Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Happy hump day, you guys. What's going on, Conscious Crew? Your favorite breakdown commentator. We just came off of a live, giving you guys an update on the Allison Holker, Steven Twitch, boss drama going on with her tell-all against her deceased husband and the family gearing up to sue girl, all that kind of girl. You got to get into it. We also just got into the Wendy Williams tea, girl, per her recent TMZ interview, girl, where she exposed her motherfucking money-hungry ass son, Kevin Hunter Jr., who seemed to not have fallen far from his daddy's apple tree, girl. And girl, the tea was explosive, baby. Okay, so we came back to get into a panel discussion. I want to be able to drop the link and let you guys come up here and sound off, girl, because I told y'all, girl, this is why I was not team free Wendy Williams, girl. There was enough, circumstantial evidence, girl, to suggest that there were definitely inconsistencies. There were definitely some issues with the family and their narrative and the things that have going on. And there's been a lot of smoke and mirrors, girl. And y'all was eating me up and chewing me up, child. Y'all was chewing me up, child. And now the king has been completely vindicated, girl. So I'm going to let y'all come up here and sound off. Do your big one, girl. Talk your stuff. Say how you feel about the guardianship, about Wendy's family, what y'all feel about what she revealed about her son. For those of you who missed it, we're going to play it all bite. Before we do that, go ahead and thumbs up the video until it's absolutely stuck. Make sure that you guys are subscribed if you're new here. Definitely shout out to all of the new supporters. And last but not least, please share the stream out to whatever it is you have digital community, whether that be a YouTube community wall, your Snapchat, the dark side of Twitter, Tumblr, or your personal OF. I don't really give a damn where you in fat later late. Just let them whores know that you're out live and you're in color. With no further ado, let's go ahead and push on through.
I know a place where you can recharge your soul.
Baby, that's Consciouztv.
And in the midst of brokenness, he gon' see your asshole.
Baby, that's Consciouztv.
You gon' heal, you gon' laugh and catch a little shade.
Ooh, girl.
Y'all know he be slaying, y'all better stop playing. Come hear what he's saying.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, you guys, thumbs up, girl. We need all of that. What's going on, Sherry? Hey, Brittany. What's going on, Jason Wild Boy? Smash that like button, y'all. Get them up. What's going on, Star? Hey, Coco. What's going on, Rebecca? Hey, Sin. What's going on, Trini Gal? Hey, Her Story. What's going on, Miss Moves? What's going on, you guys? All right, you guys. So, y'all, it is crazy out here in these streets, girl. I should not be feeling this vindicated because this is some real crazy, sad ass shit in all actuality, girl. But, when it comes to having the unpopular opinion, people really just cannot take that unpopular opinion, no matter how well curated it is. And my God, my unpopular opinion was so well curated because it wasn't just driven by my opinion. It was driven by literal evidence and exhibit A through exhibit Z, girl. I laid that thing out like Johnny motherfucking Cochran, okay? I'm not a very emotionally centered person these days. I'm more rooted in I'm grounded in objectivity. I'm grounded in the facts. So I don't really care where my feelings lay at. When the facts are facting, I'm siding with the facts at the end of the day. I'm siding with the truth at the end of the day. And it is what it is, okay? So Wendy Williams, girl, sat down. Well, not really sat down with TMZ, girl. There were just other excerpts from this infamous interview that Wendy did a few weeks ago of her pressed up against the window pane, looking like a backup dancer for Boys and Men, from Boys to Men, girl, talking about her guardianship. And there was a particular part in the conversation with TMZ where she pretty much exposes her son, Kevin Jr., for financially exploiting her, and other members of her community are exploiting her, living off her coin, down there running amok in her Miami apartment. She pretty much called her son a motherfucking op, she is completely disappointed and feels betrayed by him. She corroborated the findings of Wells Fargo that she was being financially exploited, girl. Wendy inadvertently exposed herself without knowing it, girl. It's just been a whole hot mess. So what I'm going to do is pull up the full interview, and we're going to listen to it here, get you guys up to speed, and then I'm going to drop the link for you guys to come up, girl, and talk about it, because that's what the fuck we do over here, girl. We talks about it, all right? And yes, I love to say, I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. Told you so, baby. That's a Scorpio thing, baby. Especially when bitches be on my head top, okay, thinking that I don't be knowing what the fuck I be talking about, but it's the reason why I do this. It's the reason why I do this, okay? So, courtesy of Miss TMZ, girl, listen to this interview. Of course, this is covered by fair use. All donation information is in the description box below, as well as in the ticker below. My moderators also will take the links, you guys, so it's right here on the screen as well. All donations matter, girl. I love you guys. Long time. You keep the lights on. All right, let's listen to what Wendy had to say about Kevin Hunter Jr., her only son, child. Her only son.
Guardianship.
My understanding is somebody was in her bank account that Wells Fargo flagged, and there was large withdrawals being taken out.
My son, you know, he overstepped his boundaries in terms of me. You understand? He overstepped his boundaries, and he was inappropriately using my money without telling me crap about it.
Jesus.
You know, like, is he stealing from me? Look, all I know is that in terms of what I'm dealing with, and that this is still going on, because, you know, that's when my money got frozen at Wells Fargo. Thank God. No more money stealing from my son and the other people.
Wow. So wait, girl, because it's the full interview. Wendy just thanked the same bank that y'all been out here leading a whole torch against. Oh, Wells Fargo exploiting her. Oh, Wells Fargo, how could they do this? Oh, Wells Fargo. Oh, Wells is not welling. Oh, my God, the same bank. I told y'all, this narcissistic lying-ass motherfucker was playing on y'all head top. Y'all just wasn't listening. Y'all wasn't catching the Easter eggs. Y'all was not catching the Blue's Clues, girl. Okay, as much as she was trying to lead a narrative about how bad the guardianship was, y'all were forgetting it was the reason why she also sounded like herself. That got her ass well and got her ass sober, so she can sound like the Wendy Williams that y'all remember. Y'all paid no attention to the fact that her ass had said in the interview with the Breakfast Club that the same Sabrina Morrissey, who she tried to act like is some big monster stealing her money, was the same Sabrina Morrissey who greenlit her and being able to buy a big, expensive ass car for her son's graduation. Okay? She also said in an interview, she pooching around in one of the most powerful, expensive electric scooters on the market. Sabrina Morrissey would have had to greenlit her spending her big money on a big scooter. The same Sabrina Morrissey, she been out here trying to manipulate y'all into villainizing. It's the same Sabrina Morrissey who greenlit her going down there to her family in Miami for 2 weeks, partying like a rock star, purchasing those plane tickets. We didn't even know that she had a place in Miami. So Sabrina Morrissey is also allowing that to happen. So for Sabrina Morrissey to be so bad, for Wendy to be so broke, how she out here spending and got coin to buy her son expensive cars, how she out here pooching around in expensive electric scooters, how she out here funding an entire Miami condo that she can't even live in because she is being housed in a 112th story old folks home on the 112th floor. All these back and forth trips The gifts she want to give to her 94-year-old grandfather. How she's so broke though. The conservatorship is just sucking her dry, girl. She only got $15, remember, to her name. Because how much money do you actually need on your persons when you trapped in the closet? The closet, baby. You in a room, bitch. What you need more than $15 on hand for to begin with? You ain't got nowhere to go. Ain't nobody here to see you. What the hell do you need on your persons that requires more than $15? Hell, you don't even need that, to be honest. But y'all was so charged up, girl. Y'all was so charged up, bitch. Y'all was so, girl, giving the folk the business out here, girl. When y'all wasn't even listening to what she was saying, girl. Y'all wasn't even hearing her contradict herself line by line, precept by precept, because like always, these people get out here in the court of public opinion. They know y'all emotional as hell. They know y'all don't got no critical thinking abilities, and they rely on y'all asses to be so emotionally invested by the narrative they're presenting that y'all forget and don't even see that a bitch is playing in y'all face if you would just listen with your mind instead of listening with your heart. Okay? This is why there could be no fair, true, thorough, meticulous, objective investigation in the court of public opinion, because the court of public opinion prioritizes emotions over the objective, over data, over the facts. It's feelings over fact in the court of public opinion, girl. This is why the court of public opinion will always fail. Any victim, it will always fail and blow up in the public's face, just like y'all got out here champion behind Britney Spears, girl. Free her, free her, free her, girl. Free Miss Baby one more time, girl. Free Miss Oops. I done fucked up and got into a conservatorship again, girl. Free her down boots. And then she got out here and was free for 48 hours doing damn 8 counts with butcher knives and damn near burning down her damn house, bitch. Now y'all begging the courts to lock her ass back up, girl. Now y'all asking the courts to make her ass a slave again, baby. See, this is why I can't fool up with y'all. I can't do it, baby. I can't fool up with y'all, baby. The way y'all be disrupting folks' lives, baby, based upon y'all's inability to not fall for the okie damn dokey grill. Baby, I ain't going to hell for Britney, and I ain't going to hell for Wendy, baby. Okay? But she just think the same banking institution that y'all been out here saying done took advantage of this damn woman, girl. Okay, let me rewind that bike one more time, girl. Y'all thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. I know y'all don't like this kind of teaching. It's okay. It's okay, baby.
That's when my money got frozen at Wells Fargo. Thank God. No more money stealing from my...
Thank God to Wells Fargo, because my son, it blocked my son from financially exploiting me because Wells Fargo was on it from the get-go. But because at the time, Wendy was high, unmedicated, drunk, all her damn mental health issues and addictions were at an all-time high. She was with the shits initially. She was helping the son to lie to Wells Fargo, girl. Okay? She was telling them, no, he ain't make no unauthorized payments. No. I gave him permission to spend $80,000 on Uber Eats. I gave him permission to spend $300,000 on a birthday. Now the bitch sober up, girl. She ain't got crack, cocaine, nor Mad Dog 22 in her veins. Now that her progressive aphasia has been slowed down. Now that her frontal temporal dementia is under control because the guardianship got her regulated. Got her sober as hell, girl. Now she out here testifying before Congress, bitch. Letting the real tea be known. And now she's thanking the same banking institution that she tried to manipulate y'all into vilifying, all because, as well as Wendy is in her body, she's still not well in her mind. She's still an addict in her mind. And that's the part of all this control she don't like. She don't get to do drugs. That's why she don't want to be in the guardianship, despite the fact that it protected her money, the fact that it done saved what was remaining of her damn brain after all the damage she did to it for 30, 40 years of drinking, snorting, 8-balling, shooting, doing the Christina Aguilera, the booger sugar. But because, girl, she ain't never been this sober in her mind, because she ain't overcome her addiction in her mind, girl, she's still a crack cocaine fiend from the window. She's still a crack cocaine fiend from the window, girl. She need to get down into that lobby where her drug mule is, girl, so she can toot it and boot it in the female restroom that Trump done banned them transgenders from, girl. Okay? She's a narcissist, girl, so all this control is gaslighting her, because she's supposed to be the only bitch who ruling thunder and all things lightning, girl. She's the only queen and goddess of the air, girl. Okay? So this is not working for her and her narcissism, and it's not working for the addict that still lives inside of Wendy. Wendy had an opportunity to have her sister Wanda, who's also a New York-based attorney, be her guardian, and Wendy objected to that. She had an opportunity to have her family be her guardian, and her competent sister, who is an attorney in New York, was willing to do the job, but Wendy blocked that and contested that because Wanda was not willing to let Wendy be an alcoholic. The bitch only opted herself into a state-appointed guardianship. Then she tried to manipulate the courts after Wells Fargo had already put in motion for the financial guardianship. It was only a partial guardianship, which was for her coin. She still had body autonomy. She tried to then present her 21-year-old son as a power of attorney, which obviously was a manipulative ploy, because she know how weak he is, how he wasn't going to stand on business, and how he was going to let her ass practically get away with murder, let her do all the 8 balls, let her do all the coquiana, let her do and snort and sprinkle all the fairy dust, as long as he was willing to gobble up with his big back ass $100,000 worth of Uber Eats. As long as he was willing, girl, to party, yada, 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 off her coin, and rent out boats and limousines and fly helicopters into the side of buildings and shit, girl, on his mammy's tab, she knew that he would compromise and allow her ass to also get away with murder if she was willing to let his ass live like a sweet 16 Jewish boy at a damn wealthy bar mitzvah. The court said, hell no, bitch. A little bit too late, girl. You should have had appointed a power of attorney after your divorce. Now you can't present us a power of attorney, and you damn sure can't convince us that a 21-year-old has the wits, the life experience, the maturity, and the wisdom, baby, to be your power of attorney. Not to mention that how you going to present to us the same person that we are accusing as an institution of financially exploiting you. Make that make sense. You're going to present him, girl. How is that going to work optically? He the person that we're accusing of exploiting you. So you're going to bring the 21-year-old person in question and petition them to be a guardian? I mean, a power of attorney, girl, make it make sense. And then why did Wendy, as a whole businesswoman, as a woman who done made millions and millions and millions her whole life, girl, she done been a 6-figure, high-powered bad bitch for the last 30 decades of her life. 30 decades, girl. The last 2.5 decades of her life, why did she not secure a power of attorney immediately after her divorce from Kevin Hunter Sr.? Because her husband would have been her power of attorney while they were married, naturally. Why she didn't straighten all this up, knowing that she liked to do drugs, knowing that she liked to do da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But that goes to show you how reckless Wendy is, how narcissistic she is, how even though she literally did need a overhead, and she did need a community around her that were able to be objective and to help her to protect herself, that she still was willing to insist upon self-autonomy, even if that self-autonomy could put her in a situation where she could lose her life, which it almost did, because back in 2020, her DJ found her unresponsive in her apartment from an alcohol Mad Dog 2022 induced coma, where she had to be helicoptered to the hospital and had to undergo several blood transfusions and almost lost her motherfucking life. And it almost cost her financially, because between her dementia that was brought on by her alcoholism, between her addiction, between her having a predatory husband who was after all her coin, she also had a son and other people in her community who were taking advantage of her financially, girl. She would have been in motherfucking ruins. And she had to know this was a possibility, because Wendy knew she was not committing to sobriety. She would go in and out of rehab for years and years and years, only to come back out, falling out on stage, eyeballs rolling in the back of her goddamn head, bitch. This bitch melting into the damn floor like she the wicked witch of the damn East, bitch. Why not have protected yourself and put the proper measures in place, baby, in case you fucked around and fucked up the whole thing, because you knew you were doing things in a way that was very self-destructive. But it goes to show you how tapped out and destructive she was. The guardianship saved Wendy's life. It saved her health, and it saved her goddamn coin. Now she thanking the very institution that she's trying to falsely resurrect a smear campaign against, all because she's trying to use y'all, the public, and y'all love for her as a way to get her out of the sobering system that she's in, which is the best thing for her. Wendy want to get back to the bottle. Wendy want to get back to the Coquiana. Wendy want to get back to the bullshit, because in her life prior to guardianship, she never have been this healthy. Never. Wendy is in interviews saying that she been a cokehead since her early 20s when she was working in radio. And everybody in radio knew she was a cokehead. Her producers, her writers, her showrunners, they all knew she was a goddamn cokehead. And nobody cared, because she was making everybody money. She was the cash cow. She was the golden calf. So as long as she was willing to be a high-functioning cokehead, a high-functioning Mad Dog 22 addict, nobody cared. When DJ Booth found her ass unresponsive in her apartment, in her condo back in 2020, he spoke to media outlets and said that her team at that time and family, that there were enablers. There were people who knew she was a functioning addict, who knew what was really going on, and he couldn't be a part of the circus anymore, so he opted out. He said that this denial and Wendy not caring about herself enough to get herself the real help she needed and committing to her sobriety, while also being exploited by her community, that all this shit would come back to bite her in her motherfucking ass, and it did. And he said that 2-3 years ago. And now look at the damn situation. But because Wendy got somebody praying for her, which it may be her mother. Her mother may be sitting to the right hand of Jesus, who's sitting to the right hand of the Father, who's sitting to the right hand of the grandmother, who turned what on the surface looked to be negative circumstances into one that ultimately saved her goddamn life, because as the scriptures say, all things work for the well of the righteous. So even when things seem like they're not lining up for us in the way that we would have them be, even when our circumstances seem bleak, they seem negative, in all actuality, they could be coming together to support a bigger picture that we are a part of. And the universe knew, spirit knew, that Wendy was never going to be able to get it together on her own, and that she could not die before she had fulfilled the rest of her purpose, which could be connected to her son, could be connected to her legacy here, could be connected to the role she plays in systems that she may never even be aware of. So the universe had to ensure that her ass could survive long enough to remain a chess piece on the chessboard. And her inability to get herself together triggered off these final destination sequences that ultimately led to her having an opportunity to remain alive, to remain lucid, and to have a fair shot, a shot she never really fully gave herself. Because Wendy tried to save herself again and again and again and again, all the way up to eventually having to give up the Wendy Williams show, and she failed at it. She never held on to her sobriety. It kept slipping away from her. But now that she's in a guardianship, they're able to control her sobriety in such a way, baby, that she can't get crack up in there no kind of way. She can't get coke or alcohol up in there in no kind of motherfucking way. No kind of way. Hey, Topaz, what's going on? No kind of way, baby. They sobered the fuck out of her ass. And to be honest about it, baby, I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her, girl. I'm champion behind this guardianship. It saved her life. Wendy not being able to do everything she want to do, not being able to have the luxury she want to have, unfortunately, that was a result and a consequence of her choices. Her choices put her in this situation. But ultimately, this guardianship saved her motherfucking life. And like she just said, girl, her family is still exploiting her. Listen to it, bike.
What I'm dealing with, and that this is still using my money without telling me crap about it. And he was inappropriately using my money without telling me. Inappropriately using my money without telling me. And he was inappropriately using my money without telling me crap about it. You know, like, is he stealing from me? Look, all I know is that in terms of what I'm dealing with, and that this is still going on, because, you know, that's when my money got frozen at Wells Fargo. Thank God. No more money stealing from my son and the other people.
Wow.
Wells Fargo, your bank, said you were the victim of undue influence and financial exploitation with respect to your money. Who was unduly influencing you? Who is the person that was doing this?
Thank you. Listen, my son is a really good...
Girl, now listen to this shit, baby. He just asked a poignant question. Who was taking advantage of you? Who was doing this, Wendy? Who was running your shit in the ground, girl? Baby, Wendy about to spill DT.
Person, you know what? Oh, God, I'm not going to cry about that. Oh, I'm sorry for cursing. Look, my son is a good person, but at this point, he is a horrible person to me. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's the way he moves with other people. You know what I'm saying? And what's going on with these other people at my apartment in Miami? What are you doing? Oh, you spent on what? And what is going on at Wells Fargo?
There was a situation.
Wow. Wow. He's spending her shit. She don't know what the fuck going on. He lied to the public saying that he's never swiped her card or used her money without her permission, and that was not true. And he's still taking advantage of what she got left over and taking advantage of her property down there in Miami recklessly, etc., girl, that his behavior is what triggered off her motherfucking coin being frozen the fuck up. Okay? And I told you, like I said in my last live, girl, the family, girl, you know, I don't think everybody is a bad guy. I think that this is one of them situations where you got people that love Wendy in the form of her relative and friends who actually have been no mans. They've been telling her the truth. They've been trying to get her to be responsible, telling her what she needs to be told, and not putting up with her foolishness. And then you got the people who had other agendas, who also are in the form of her relatives. And it had to be considered if the family was trying to get back hold to Wendy, because they're trying to get back hold to the millions, girl. Millions that they clearly need, because as we reported in the last live, Kevin Hunter right now is facing eviction, girl, for the 3rd time because he can't pay his motherfucking rent. Is everybody else in the family struggling as well? Because getting Wendy back means getting the moolah back. Getting access to hundreds of thousands and millions of motherfucking dollars. He can't even pay a $3,700 rent. That's been confirmed, girl. Facing eviction for the 3rd time. For the 3rd time. Living off his mother. Swiping her card, girl. And she's spilling the motherfucking tea because her dementia is her biggest op right now. She can't keep lying because the dementia keep making her tell the goddamn truth. God gave her a personal accountability partner called frontal temporal dementia. That bitch can't even keep up with her own lies because the dementia keeps opping her ass and keeps putting a big banana peel in front of her lies, girl. She be forgetting to lie and end up telling the goddamn truth. A mess.
Where Kevin says he wanted to rent a boat for his birthday for $1,500 and ended up getting a boat that rented out for $113,000. And he blamed it on the bank, that the bank wanted him to have that. That never really made sense to me.
Normie, you know what I'm saying? He has a way of getting with, you know, a couple of other people. You know what I'm saying? My son is not the only one, you know what I'm saying, involved with my money. You know what I'm saying?
In September.
Wow.
We know the judge said this in court. While Mr. Hunter, that's the son, Kevin, apologized for past mistakes and inappropriate behavior.
So now we get a bigger, because if you can't believe Wendy, you got to believe the courts. So Kevin Hunter was playing both the public and the courts. The son was saying to the public, oh no, it was all good. I ain't never did nothing, blah, blah, blah. And because his mama needed his ass to also accomplish her own personal agenda, which was to keep the courts out of her motherfucking business so she could continue to run her life into the ground, she ended up co-signing that fake-ass narrative that everything had been consensual, that everything had been ran through her when that was not true. And while he was out here in the public saying, along with his mom, that there was no foul play, in court, he was admitting to foul play. He was admitting there have been mistakes. He was having to take ownership of the fact that he'd been reckless with his mother's money. While selling us one story, he was telling another to the motherfucking courts. Let me listen to that bike. Honey, rewind it back, girl. The play is being exposed.
My money. You know what I'm saying?
In September, we know the judge said this in court. While Mr.
No,
Hunter,
they're talking about the son. Okay? He just said the son. See, y'all don't listen. Listen. This is the son, not Kevin Hunter Sr., Kevin Hunter Jr., okay? Listen. See, that's why shit be going over y'all head. You don't listen. Listen.
You know what I'm saying?
In September, we know the judge said this in court. While Mr. Hunter, that's the son, Kevin.
That's the son, Kevin. Her husband don't got shit to do with this situation. They're talking about the son.
Apologized for past mistakes and inappropriate behavior. The court is not convinced that he can keep her safe and wouldn't willingly or unwittingly expose her to financial exploitation. Does that resonate with you?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Kevin has denied any impropriety when it came to Wendy's finances, and also that he cannot speak on camera because he's not allowed to per the judge. So you're actually able to go to Miami this week. The judge actually did concede that, and you're going to be...
Okay, girl, this is... Baby, this is why sometimes you got to let shit just play the fuck out. you gotta let things play out, girl. The smoking mirrors be smoking, baby, and they be mirroring. This is why you just gotta let shit play out. But more importantly, you just gotta pay attention to everything. You can't just listen to the surface. You got to pay attention to everything in between, girl. Okay, because a lot more be being said in the in between than it do in the stuff that ends up as sound bites, etc., girl. All the Blues Clues been there from the very motherfucking beginning. You just got to have some wits about yourself. So I'm going to drop the link for y'all. What do y'all think about the fact that Wendy is exposing her son? That her son has apologized to the courts for inappropriate behavior, for misuse of his mother's money, while lying to us, denying that there's been any inappropriateness, that Wendy also played into this narrative initially. And now, dementia, baby, got her mirror on the wall. Who is the soberest of them all, honey? Okay? What do y'all now think about the dynamics of the conservatorship versus the dynamics of the family, girl? Wendy done exposed her motherfucking people, bitch. It's a lot going on up in her. It is a lot going on up in her. The son being with a couple... I don't know if she's talking about the husband, Foxy, because Kevin, baby, I don't know. I think if she was talking about her husband, she would have said the father, but she said people. She ain't even say one other person. And you know what? You might be onto something. She might be talking about that Kevin Hunter Jr. because I keep telling y'all, remember when there was a report that came out like a year or two ago where it was being reported that Kevin Hunter Jr. was giving the money that he was getting from his mom to his father? Because that was when all of the drama was going on around Kevin Hunter Sr.'s finances. He was having to sell homes and he was having to fucking, what you call it? When you gotta downsize. He was having to downsize and shit, having to sell all his foreign vehicles. He was going broke, etc., girl. He could not get any of the alimony money and shit, girl. His finances were collapsing. And it was reports coming out at the time that Kevin Hunter Jr. was taking his mom's money and was giving it to his father. Girl, what the tea is, baby. He down there and got his father, girl, his father. And Sabrina and the baby, honey, down there eating good vegan food and his mama shit. But you know, Kevin is a young man. It ain't no telling how many people he got playing on his mama head top. Ain't no telling whether some of the other cousins and relatives are in on it, girl. And you know what? Shout out to her brother Tommy, because Tommy been exposing some shit too. He kind of been caving to peer pressure. But Tommy Williams, we played some of his live streams a few lives ago, girl, and he was spilling the tea, girl, saying that it's still a bunch of raggedy shit going on. The family, you know, is giving a lot of reasons for the conservatorship to feel how they feel. Okay, but he also been getting a lot of backlash for criticizing his own family, so he kind of been like trying to stay away from exposing their ass. But maybe I caught it before he tried to clean it up later. It's a lot going on, y'all. This is nasty work. And like I said, girl, Wendy Williams is at fault for her circumstances because ultimately she had the means, she had the money, and she had all of the working parts to get her shit together and to pull her life together, and she did not. And it's just so sad. It's so sad that she, you know, did not commit fully to her sobriety, because her addiction to alcohol is what gave her dementia. And her just not being at her healthiest self is what put her in a position to be exploited by her son, which she just corroborated. They initially got out here and lied on Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo deserves an apology. Wells Fargo deserves an apology from the Williams family. And now I want to know how many other people were in on the lie, because Alex never came out about Kevin Hunter Jr., but she claims she got her aunt's best interest at heart. So you knew what the tea was the whole time. You knew how fucked up your aunt was. You knew that your cousin was doing the most with your aunt's money. Is the how many other people were in on the lies? Because all of them would have had something to gain from being on the same page when Wendy was trying to use Kevin Hunter Jr. as a power of attorney and to dissuade this narrative that she was being exploited. They all would have had big checks to gain from it. They would have had access to a lavish luxury living to gain from it. See, baby, now I'm questioning the sincerity of all of the so-called heroes in this situation, because even her son came through in that documentary trying to act like, oh yeah, my mom, look at my mom, baby, look at my mom, you know, she does so well with her family, she does so well. Baby, y'all were playing it up for the cameras. Tommy already exposed it, baby, that everybody been getting drunk, everybody been drinking around Wendy, everybody been doing the motherfucking most, okay? Giving much reason for the courts to be feeling how they feeling and doing what the fuck they is doing. Okay, he had already exposed the tea, girl. He had already supposed to play. They had already went down the Wizard of Oz to see the Great Oz, and the curtain was pulled back. The conservatorship was protecting Wendy from her own flesh and blood. Yes, and Wendy just cooperated it. What's going on, Sparkle?
How you doing? The queen is here, girl. The karma is here. The girls are here. And what's tea? Now let's get into this family shit. Okay, because I'm ready to break some shit down from Biggie to Tupac to all this shit. Method Man and Clifford's. Because you know they begging for sandwiches, girl, but Sparkle First Lady is the one that's crazy. Nah, baby, I had Kevin first. What's tea? And I told you, Wendy at 98.7, Kevin wasn't supposed to be. Not with you. What's the problem? The girls can't take. Oh, girl. But anyway, yeah, so that's just a whole shade in the scandal, girl. It's just a whole fucking shade in the scandal, excuse me. Girl, the family scamming, they're just too much. It's too much. I will say this, because another failed ass blogger that used to be over here, I don't know if they still over here. But you know, they did an interview with Kevin and supposedly Wanda was supposed to be stealing all the money and blah 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 la 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 la. First of all, that ain't even Wanda Stilo. Oops.
Period.
That ain't even Wanda Stilo. Oops. Sorry, and I know somebody that personally knows Wanda. Why the fuck would Wanda, excuse me, why would Wanda ever want to take anything away from her sister? That's their sisters at the end of the day. They're sisters. I'm going through this right now at my house with Essie Berry and the sister that they thought they was going to buy, and she wasn't going to stand up for her sister. See, y'all don't know a lot of stuff. I'm the inside. I ran with Tommy Williams for years. Ran with Wendy Williams for years. Okay? Kevin know what it is, don't he? The reason for the experience. How you doing? Don't try me. Try your mama. Oops. And while you at it, go pay that rent. Ew. Now, anyway, yeah, it's a lot. It's a shame and a scandal, girl. But like I said, Wendy knew what it was because when she tried to take him, I told her, girl, why would you do that? Me and you ran together. Who is this? Hello?
Hello. President, child. Hey, President.
Hey, Conscious, I miss you.
Hey, girl. Yeah, but let me drop down because I got some other stuff that I'm doing. But yes, Conscious, girl, I will give y'all the real. I ain't got to lie to nobody. Kevin ain't sued me yet, and ain't none of them gonna sue me. They know what it is. Go ask my family. Don't make me. Conscious, let me put my email in the bag because I'm gonna email you a clip and you can play it. Then you can tell me what it is. Go ahead, child, please.
Yes, do that, child.
Tell me what it is. Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
On off, sis.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. I think you have most of it right, but not like all of it right to be.
I mean, well, it's a good thing that that's what you think.
It's what I know.
It's just a thought. But go ahead.
No, it's what I know. her father and her niece aren't bad people. Um, I just heard you say I just have to call in because I've been listening, but I haven't called in a while. But her, but you saying that that her sister is trying to be her conservator and she denied it. That's not true.
It is true. I pulled up the receipt.
Where's the receipt?
You got to go back in my live streams, baby, because that's like
okay. All right.
Four live stream, like 4 weeks of live streams ago.
Okay, well, I wasn't here, so I don't know.
Okay, so then how you gonna come up here telling me what you think about what I think, and you ain't even informed about how I even came to the conclusion in which I came to, and why I'm even saying what I'm saying to begin with? Because had you been here 4 weeks ago when I was running down the receipts, you wouldn't be up here with this half-informed opinion about the facts that I ran.
You are absolutely and exactly right. I'm just coming up here saying what I know and what I heard from this live stream. So I'm not sure where the
you came up here telling me what I ain't got right, and then also you ain't even been here long enough and recently enough to know why I'm even saying and them said what I'm saying.
Okay. I completely understand that.
Okay, so let's just take me off the table and you just give me what your thought is of the situation.
Okay, I will say this is what I think, but to let you know, this is what I know. So I'm not sure where the receipt came from for when I wasn't here to understand why you formed this opinion. But she did. That's all she was trying to do. She speaks highly of Wanda. She wanted Wanda to do everything, but she don't trust her. You know what I mean? And
like why she didn't trust her, which was in the Where is Wendy docu-series, when the producers had let it be known that Wendy does love her sister, respect her sister, and knows that knows her sister loves her down, but
absolutely.
She said that Wanda won't let her be an alcoholic. And that's why she can't do Wanda. Wanda hates the liquor, hates her addiction, and won't let her do it. And Wendy needs enablers, which is why she tried to petition a 21-year-old boy to be her power of attorney. Instead of a grown-ass woman who is her sister, who's responsible, seasoned, and mature, who actually cannot be brought or sold.
Okay.
She intentionally tried to position Kevin Hunter Jr. to Wells Fargo as a power of attorney, which was do you agree that was a complete manipulative move on Wendy?
I agree that was
has no business standing on 21-year-old who she knows is gonna let her have her way because she knows she can cut him a check for anything that she wants to get away with.
Okay. Partially, I agree that was the wrong decision, making him her concern. I agree with that, but I don't agree with the other stuff. The other stuff with you saying like, oh, she only did it so that she could, do her addiction. I do agree that she has a bad addiction problem.
Wendy Williams
she has a bad addiction problem. I agree with that.
Getting involved. Was she not falling out and found unresponsive and had to not even and had to give up her show because she was so raggedy minded? She was so raggedy in her body. She was literally failing to take care of herself.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Show.
Yes, I completely agree. I agree with all of that, but that's not the reason that she didn't want to wander around, is what I'm saying.
She said that's why. You telling us about something that came out of her mouth. She said, my sister does not like me drinking. She does not stand for the alcohol. She loves her, but she can't do her for that reason.
Okay, I gotta look up these receipts because that's not.
I literally put the receipts, the transcripts, and all.
Okay,
that's what came out of Wendy mouth now. So I mean,
I'm completely open, but I'm just telling you what I know personally. So if you found something that goes against,
you just have your own opinions. Wendy done told us what she knows, and what she knows is that her sister ain't standing for her addiction. So what do you know? Because you ain't got to what you know yet, Presley. What you know, sis?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. What I know is that.
And where are your sources? Because you're going to have to, since you know, where your receipts. Give them up. Because I don't ran all mine, baby. They all up on my platform, honey. They all up in live streams. I got a whole part 1, Surviving Wendy part 1, where we put all the receipts, honey. It was a part 2 that I followed the next day, honey. So since you know, where are also all the receipts to corroborate what you know? Because you not going to accept what Wendy said out of her own mouth. Apparently, you want to be the power of attorney for her mouth and say, well, no, that's not why. When Wendy told us why. She told us why she ain't fucking with Wanda.
Okay, I could definitely email you that.
Authoritarian situation, she love her down boots, but that bitch won't get into no position of power long as Wendy Williams can, have a say so, because she need to get to that bottle, that same bottle, right? That you saw her employees.
Yeah, she does have an alcohol problem. That's true.
Supplying her with, right? Were her employees not compromisable? Were liquor bottles not being found in her bedroom? Stacks of cash, bundles of cash found in her damn microwave and shit in her room. Out of control. See, she knows she can't get away with none of that with Wanda, because Wanda was gonna clack down the way that Sabrina Morrissey was gonna clack the fuck down on her ass.
Yes, that partially. That's why I said I partially agree with you, but. But what I'm saying is,
well, I'm gonna let you have the flow. I'm gonna take myself down. I'm gonna let you have the flow. That's your show, right?
No, okay. What all I am saying is that Wanda is friends with her ex-husband. That is all I'm saying, and she keeps in contact with him to this day. Is all I'm saying. The same way her son did. They are All I'm saying is that her sister and her son were constantly looking out for her ex-husband, is what I know, is what I am saying. And yes, Wendy does have an alcohol problem. Yes, she does not like being told what to do, but that is not the reason that her and Wanda are basically not speaking right now, because right now they are trying to raise money to find her a new lawyer, when that doesn't make sense, because she has a sister who is a lawyer who can do everything. But Wanda and Kevin, who is not a junior, by the way, are working with Kelvin, her ex-husband. That is all I'm trying to say. That's all. I said I corroborate most of what you're saying, but some stuff ain't right. That's all I said. So that's what I gotta say.
Can you read what's on the screen?
Let me see. When this struggle with alcohol addiction and vodka. When was this? Okay, let me look that up so I can pull up the date on that. I don't think that had nothing to do with her conservative.
That's an excerpt from the Where Is Wendy docu-series. The producer.
Oh, the docu-series?
Yes. They and that's when they brought Wanda on in the third part of the series, and they put this as an excerpt in the docu-series that Wendy told the producers off camera that she loves her sister, but she can't do her because she don't like the fact that she's a fucking alcoholic. And Wanda is not an enabler and ain't gonna be with the shits. And Wanda was presented with the opportunity to be her guardian, but it was blocked. And Wanda says she doesn't know why. What Wanda don't know that she may know now is that it was Wendy who blocked it. It was Wendy who contested it.
But this quote that you're showing,
mouth that she positioned and postured herself to be the guardian for her sister, and then all of a sudden shit just went away. All of a sudden every door was closed. All of a sudden what she didn't know was that Wendy, dumbass, was in the background like, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. I love my sister, but no, she's not going to let me be a reckless bitch who's going to run my cokehead ass into the ground.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing that she has addiction problems, but this quote that you're showing me also says that that her son also disliked that she drank alcohol, and her son
and yet
betrayed
her
her.
son, right? And yet her son is being, yet she's accusing her son of stealing her shit and misappropriating her funds.
Exactly, which is the same thing that she has accused Wanda of. What I know, I'm saying what I know personally.
Where
is that
did she accuse Wanda of misappropriating funds? Because I'm presenting
she didn't. She did not. She did not.
Okay, all right. So you ain't talking about. But you keep saying that you know. So where'd you know? Because I can back up everything that I say.
I know you can. That's why I said I agree with most of what you said, but I'm saying
so where is the narrative that she accused Wanda of the same, of misappropriating? Because I've never heard that.
Yes, because she has not done it publicly the same way she did not accuse
that's too easy right there,
her son publicly.
That's too easy right there. You don't get to present facts under the guise that, no, these are things that I personally know. We don't even know.
Okay, you're right.
To the family.
You're right. You're right. I sound crazy because you're going off of what you know and what is reported publicly.
And you want us to take a random avatar's word at it, who is saying that what? You have proximity to the family? How? Okay, so tell us your connection to Wanda, your connection to Wendy. How do you know the family behind the scenes? Tell us about it.
All right, I literally said Wendy does have a problem, but all I'm saying is that literally in that quote.
You can answer my question. I just said, can you tell us your direct and intimate connection to the family, to where you are able to speak personally on behalf of allegedly what's going on behind the scenes? Because you're using the word KNOW. So can you tell us what is your personal relationship to the family?
No, I can't. So that makes me look crazy. So you're right. So
wait, so you don't have no personal relationship to the family, but you're using the word.
No, I do. But you're asking me to. No.
Don't you see how all of this is convenient pussy popping, Presley? Like,
no, it's not convenient pussy popping.
That no, I can't corroborate. I can't go into how I know the family, but I need y'all to take my random ass word about a situation.
I get it. I understand.
Publicly, despite what has came out of Wendy's mouth, please take my random word on a panel about a family I can't even disclose how I know what I know about, etc. Like, we need the credentials. We need the legitimacy. We need the substance.
Okay, well, I just need you to just look at the thing that you just pulled up where she said the same thing about her sister that she said about her son that she's outing right now. That's all I'm saying. But she's not her sister. You're right. She has not publicly outed her sister. So you are still going by what is publicly revealed.
Everything that I'm going by is what has came out of Wendy's mouth.
Exactly, and you are absolutely correct with that. I'm not doubting you.
She is blaming her son for being inappropriate. The son has also made statements to the courts and apologized to them on behalf of his inappropriate behavior as it relates to his mother's money. These are things coming from them, not me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You're completely right.
I'm dealing with what is coming out of their mouth.
I'm not challenging you at all. No, I'm just telling you what I know. I'm not challenging you.
You are saying that we should discard what's coming out of their mouth to take your word for something that you don't even want to go into detail about. So what's the point? What is that? Is not.
That is not.
It is, because you came up here saying, I know. So we're asking you, how do you know? That's all we're asking. How do you know? What do you know? What is your relationship to the family? You don't think that's a fair question?
Yeah, I just said it's a fair question.
And saying that you have inside tea, so we're asking you, what is your inside relationship to the tea?
Yeah, I literally just said it's a fair question, but I know this gonna sound like mad convenient and mad like, oh, but I literally, my food just got here. Can you give me like 5 minutes to get my food and I'll be right back?
Yes. Take however long you need to get your story together. That's also convenient. That's also convenient that you need a 5-minute recess break.
I know it sounds convenient.
You can take that cell phone with you to get that food, but you need 5 minutes of quiet time to come up with something to legitimize. Take that phone with you to the front door. Take that phone with you to the lobby. Take that phone with you. You are not in a conservatorship, Presley. You actually can take the phone
on a computer. I'm on a computer.
I can't take the computer with you.
I'm not about to carry my laptop to the door. Are you crazy?
Take the laptop with you, sis. If you can tote a meal back to your room, you can definitely tote the laptop to the front door.
I ain't told my laptop. I know it sounds convenient and I sound crazy.
It's so convenient, girl. Everything's so convenient.
I'll be right back.
Stop jumping and rolling.
I'll be right back. Conscious, we'll be right back for real.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. Take all the time you need, boo. I'm gonna be right here when you get back, child. Anybody else wants to come up, girl, while Presley is running to get her narrative together, girl? Okay, the StreamYard link is in the link, honey. We did the show for y'all. This is the show for the people, honey. Y'all come up. Sound off. Sound off. The StreamYard link is right there, child. Y'all come on up. Get into the things. What y'all think about Wendy accusing her son of spending all of her goddamn nickels, pennies, and dimes? What do y'all think about it? What do y'all think about the fact, girl, that she basically done thanked Wells Fargo for blocking her son from running her ass into a Chapter 11 bankruptcy? There's the link. What's going on, Rumors? Hey, boo.
You know, I had no interest in coming up here because, I mean, you had done laid everything out. It's what is there to say? But Presley, and I miss Presley so much. I just want her to just admit she really hit the link because she missed us and she just wanted to come up here and chat with you. Because she can't even pull the fucking rabbit out the hat effectively. Like, I just need, and I miss Presley, true story. But
yeah,
but I can't do it. She's not gonna get up. She been going long enough to have them polished up her skills a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Presley. Like,
come on, I mean, is it making sense to you, Rumors? I mean, like, what is Presley saying? Because I gave her the floor and still don't understand what is she saying? I don't understand. Did you understand like what she was trying to lay down? Like, did you pick it up?
I told you why she hit the link. She missed us. She missed the crew, but she really wants to have, you know, some interaction with you. You know what I mean? And that's okay. She could have just said that. You know what I mean? Because it ain't giving what she wanted to give, you know, in regards to her Tyler Perry performance. You cannot be sitting up here like, you know, you got some insider like intel, you know, and you don't want to disclose it. Nobody's asking you to necessarily give a name to your alleged alibi or how you have this information. You know, we just want you to just, you know, tell us, okay, well, you know, I was the housekeeper. You know what I'm saying? I'm related to, you know, Kevin, you know.
Oh shit.
You know, like, you know, something of that magnitude, you know what I'm saying? Say, you know, I was digging through the garbage or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I went to school with Lil Kev, like something. But, like, no, it was like, Presley, I was rooting for you. Like I said in the chat, in my Tyra Banks voice, like real hard, so happy cheesing to see her little, you know, her name, you know, her icon up there and everything. And then it wasn't giving nothing. And you, yeah, okay. I'm going back down in the chat because that's all I really wanted to say.
All right, boo. HR Zone, I'm so sorry. I accidentally hit your message, boo. I had to unhide it. So see if you can comment again. HR Zone, I accidentally hit your comment. FB, what's going on, baby mother? Sound off.
Hey, Conscious. I love you and I miss you so much.
I miss you too.
I had to just come up here, child. Lord, as far as Presley is still on it. I've been watching you for like 3-4 years now. I've been around for a little minute.
Yes.
And I can say Presley, no shade, but all shade. You is still on some bullshit. Like it just never fails with Presley. Oh my God. But anyway, as far as the Wendy Williams situation go, I definitely think that the truth is coming out, whether Wendy realizes it or not. When you give such a young boy all that power and money and influence, like, you know, it's going to go to their head. 9 times out of 10, he don't strike me as the responsible type. I mean, look at his mom, the reputation his mom has built and the legacy she's left is just mess. So I'm not surprised that he would be as manipulative and sneaky as she is. So that's all I had to say about that.
About Wendy playing into it. Like initially she was going along with this narrative that there's no foul play and oh no, I've given him permission. Like the fact that like that tells us a lot of intel about what type of mother she has not been to her own son. Like that he's been a prop to her. That he's been also weaponized by her. Like I'm sure he's been weaponized by his father. I think that this is deplorable narcissistic behavior on both Kevin Hunter Sr. and Wendy Williams' part. The fact that they have even made their son a part of their bullshit and then wonder why he's on his bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. Again, I'm not surprised. It's like the apple don't fall too far from the tree. So I'm thinking that at one point, didn't a report come out where he spent like $20,000 in Uber or something like that?
No, ma'am. It was $80,000.
$80,000, and like that is enough right there to just show you how irresponsible
on a single birthday celebration.
That's crazy.
Can't even come up with $3,700 to pay his rent.
Or even have the money to set aside for her to get the lawyer. Why she got to do a GoFundMe? Like all of that doesn't even really make sense. But again, it just shows who they are. I'm not surprised. Oh, Presley, you back?
No, baby. She's still figuring out how she's gonna turn them tables, baby.
Okay. You figured out how to start the microwave yet?
Go ahead, y'all talk all that. I just got.
My question to you, FB, is how you also feel about them getting, because I felt like it was a shame and a scandal for them to ask regular folk to raise the amount of money as if Charlamagne could not have cleared that check in one swipe, as if basically could not have cleared that check in one swipe, as if Don Lemon could not have cleared that check in one swipe. Why the fuck, if these people knew they needed money, why she didn't charge for these interviews to begin with and thought like a businesswoman? Like if y'all want to hear from Wendy, baby, y'all gonna have to run us
exactly
for the interview, girl. This is a business at the end of the day, girl. They didn't even have to single-handedly cut the check. All three of them could have donated $15,000 to.
Yeah, it wasn't even that much.
Like, I mean,
she know they don't like her. She knows they don't like her. She know that.
Do y'all think that the people need to be requesting a refund? Because Wendy pretty much just corroborated essentially why she needed a guardianship. She just practically thanked Wells Fargo, who initiated the financial guardianship, which initiated the full-on guardianship, because her family was in fact exploiting her, which was Wells Fargo's initial narrative from the beginning. So do y'all think the public has been gooped because didn't Wendy just cancel out any argument the family is going to be able to make in support of their so-called innocence when the person who this is all surrounding just accused them of foul play?
I think that.
Wait, real quick. Can I ask a question? I'm sorry. I want to know. I came back up here to ask Presley. Is she going to represent, like, be the family spokesperson for this live?
Hell, the fuck no. Not with that.
You got the inside scoop.
This is crazy.
You got the inside scoop, Presley, and like, you know what I'm saying? We do have questions, and since you have like the inside scoop, I just wanted to know, like, was you gonna represent the family?
No. Just I was finishing what I was finishing just because you find out somebody in your family betrayed you does not mean that needs to be put under a conservatorship. That is not what that means.
No.
So that's not the point.
Okay, so I may have missed the point. Please, if I missed the point, I missed the point. I ain't got no problem admitting that, but that's what I'm hearing. That's all I'm saying.
Presley, it sound like, girl, you done missed the whole thing. It sound like.
No, I don't.
Anybody want to speak to that?
All right,
give me a headache, Presley.
Okay, what? Okay.
All
I'm saying is that y'all are partially.
So you don't think that no one in the family? You don't think no one in the family spoke out in regard to Wendy
And they
request for her son to be her guardian or whatever it was, her conservative, like whatever she wanted him to do. You don't think
we
they
know
didn't
that
speak
it happened
out?
and we know that it happened on a factual basis because the courts literally sealed the tea that Wells Fargo presented to them about what was going on and the concerns of the other relatives, and the courts actually protected the identity of those persons per Wells Fargo's request.
All I'm saying is that her son, and I don't want to make this sound bad, but her mother and her sister had other motives rather than her sobriety. And I am saying, yes, she is an addict. She is an addict.
And what were the motives? Because you're under witness protection, so you can spill all the tea.
I'm not under. Okay, anyway.
So what was the motive?
But you said her mother. But you said her mother, and her mother had transitioned long before Wendy, a few years before Wendy went into conservatorship. So
I know that.
I don't understand why her mother was even brought into it. Her mother's not even a part of the equation. She's gone.
I know, because all the people that I named are in cahoots with Kelvin for her money. That's all I'm saying.
No, I can
I'm
believe
not
that
denying anything other than. I'm not saying that you're wrong about her being an addict. I'm not saying that you're wrong about that. All I'm saying is there's a reason why she don't trust these people, and the reason isn't because they don't want her to drink. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
I'm gonna tell you what. Well, I want to nuance that because we're not talking about just people. We were dealing with why she didn't want her sister to represent her in the guardianship, for one. So,
from what
her sister is a stand-up lady, and
I've never seen anything. Okay, from what I personally know, I've never seen her deny her sister's representation, and I've never publicly seen that either. So if you have something that I have not seen,
into the legal docs, it's all their attorney Simone Redwine also got into this case like a year or two ago, and she brought all of the tea forward.
But where does it say that she said that she doesn't want Wanda to represent her though? That's what I'm saying.
The same place that I just showed you where she told
you never said anything about
Presley. This was a whole litigation. Wendy was involved in her own Wells Fargo litigation.
Okay, but all I'm saying is
litigation.
I've never seen that. So if you can show me somewhere where it says that she does not want Wanda to be her guardian.
We showed it, and the docket is now sealed. It was all in all of the litigation before the courts agreed to seal the docket up. And now all the information, if you weren't around like 2 years ago, now it done came and went. But there are people.
Okay, but Presley, I want you to think about what you just said less than 3 minutes ago. You stated that that the people, her mother, her sister, and her son were all in cahoots with Kelvin, you said, right?
Now here's the thing, because
that's what I said, yes.
Know where the fuck
that's what you said, right?
I want to know where you got. I want to know where you got that from, because we ain't never heard her speak anything ill of her sister nor her mother. So I'm not. So
or her son, but now she is. But.
No. She now has spoke ill about her son. We ain't never heard her speak ill about her mother, who was the apple of her eye. So that's why we're asking you, where are you getting this from? Because Winnie done contested her sister as her guardian. She done, like, there are multiple sources that have reported on this case, like reputable sources. That's why you got to go back to my old videos. You got to go back to the live streams. We put up all of the sources of what was going on in the case, the family members that were coming forth anonymously, who were getting involved with the Wells Fargo situation. It wasn't just Wells Fargo pushing for guardianship. The rest of her friends and family, we don't know who, because once again, the court sealed up their identities. But we do know that other members of her community colluded with Wells Fargo because they also believed that Wendy was being taken advantage of. Once the court heard the rest of those arguments, that's what greenlit a full on guardianship. Wells Fargo was only
because the judge was fucking shaky. People didn't want her to be in a full-on conservatorship. They just wanted them to look over her financial records.
And I can agree with that because I too believe that the family did not know quite what they were getting into. But all they knew was that Sister Girl was in trouble. They knew that she was on the threshold of life and death. She was not getting it together. She was too incompetent to even work and do her job. She was in and out of rehab. They knew that there was funny, funky shit going on with her money, etc. And when they got involved with what Wells Fargo was trying to do, I think the family know more now, obviously, after the fact than they did at the time. They was just desperate and knew the courts were looking at the case, and they took their opportunity to try to get her the help that she needed. But ultimately, they did get her the help that she needed because she's alive and well and lucid today because of everybody's intervention. Despite how Wendy feels about being locked the fuck up, it saved her life, and it obviously saved her goddamn coin.
She's locked the fuck up because of her ex-husband, not because of the bank.
No, she's locked up because of, she just thanked the bank. She didn't thank her ex-husband. She just thanked Wells Fargo.
Exactly, because she's locked the fuck up because of her husband and not the bank.
She's not locked up because that wouldn't make no sense for her husband, because there was only going to be one bitch in control of her money. It wasn't going to be Kevin. It was going to be Sabrina Morrissey. So how was that going to benefit her husband?
Because they're in cahoots with her husband.
He needs to live off her money. He needs access to her coin.
You know what?
How was him supporting her being in a conservatorship going to work out for him?
Because he's in cahoots with the people who did the conservatorship.
Well, she's now in a conservatorship and he's still broke.
He's not broke, bro.
He is broke. We also reported on those stories and showed the receipts of him selling all his shit. He's broke. Him and Sabrina are not together anymore. He had to sell all of his homes, all his foreign cars. We put the receipts of his of him selling all his shit, of him trading out all his shit, of all his filings in the bank regarding his finances and his debt, etc. What? Presley, you are like profoundly uninformed, sis.
I know that you don't. Let me ask you something. The person that I also called in and gave you inside information on, even though you didn't believe me on that as well, because I can't.
Who?
Do you think Tasha K is broke?
Yes, we see her financial records.
Okay,
she's broke, relatively speaking. Yes, I mean, what do you consider broke? Because broke is relative. She is $4 million broke. Yes. She has to be on a payment plan in order to pay the IRS and Cardi B back her coin. Yes.
All right.
She doesn't have full financial.
You're right. I'm completely wrong in what?
What we never did prove is that she's a part of some African child trafficking ring, like you had alleged. Where's the proof for that?
I didn't say child trafficking. I said sponsor. I said she was sponsoring children. That's not child trafficking.
Trafficking and monopolizing and capitalizing off of some weird ass underground system.
Sponsoring children isn't trafficking them. Come on.
Them her children in exchange for their social security number, so
that's not trafficking. That's sponsoring.
Money launder.
That's not trafficking. That's sponsoring.
Where is the proof that she is ciphering and a part of some ring to extract social security numbers so she can hide her coin and her assets behind? You have said a lot of things without zero lick of evidence.
All I'm saying is that what I say literally comes true.
The problem is that's all you do is say. You just say
it comes true though. Yes, because I'm trying to.
You are no different than the inquirer. You are just driving narrative. You have the audacity to be questioning a platform that actually presents the quotes and the facts and the receipts, and you have never presented even a AI generated image of what you are talking about. You have only given us what has came out of your mouth, and you have the audacity,
And you
the
are absolutely
unmitigated
right.
gall to not even be doing your homework and to not even know what the black and white is, and yet you refuse to present a black or a white. You don't even have a color television for us to even see what you're talking about on.
You're absolutely right.
Where are the facts to support what you said about Tasha, and what are you talking about as it relates to Wendy? Where are your sources? Where is the credibility and the substance behind what you are saying?
You are absolutely right. I am not credible.
I mean, we know that, but now we're trying to figure out, like, why? Why? Like, what is all this for?
I wouldn't be talking about this unless I believe it, unless I saw it and believe it to be true.
Now it's unless I believed it to be true, but
not
you
unless I saw it to be true.
Nah,
Not even okay.
baby, bullshit for me.
Not you taking that and making that and don't do that. But I know it's true.
I'm tagging you in rumors. I'm tagging you in, sis.
I know it's true. Okay.
I was just trying to figure out, based upon what she has said in regards to Wendy's sister, and her mom, if it be the case that Wendy didn't trust them because they were the ones that were basically, I guess you were alluding to the fact that they were enablers in her alcoholism.
No, I was saying that they were cool with Kelvin, and I never denied the fact that Wendy has a problem with alcoholism. I never said that.
I didn't say that's not what I said. What I asked you was it that were you insinuating that they were, because you did mention when you spoke about her mother, her sister, and Kelvin, you did mention that it was because of their proximity to Kelvin, and also you did.
Yeah, I said that's correct. Yeah,
yeah, you said that, and you also were saying, insinuating, like as if they were enablers of her substance abuse, her addictions.
No, I did not say that. I said that that what people were saying was that they were enablers, and that's why she trusted them. And I said no, she actually doesn't trust them because they're cool with her ex-husband. That's what I said.
Okay, so to that point, and you saying that, so then what is there to dispute when Conscious says she didn't want her sister to be her guardian? And you're like, no, who said that? What, why, where did she say that? She never, like,
the dispute comes in because that's not the reason, because what was being insinuated
Presley,
is that
I just found the video that I did a year ago. I'm about to drop it in the link. I mean, in the chat where you can go and you can pull up all of Kevin Hunter's tea about him being broke as fuck and him having to sell all his shit and all of his bank records and housing records and court records and all of his petitions. I did this video a while ago. Here are the receipts. And you can go back a few weeks ago as well and get into all of the receipts that we dropped on Wendy Williams, her conservatorship, Wells Fargo, bank litigations, the whole motherfucking nine, Wanda, everything, baby. Okay, it's all there.
I know, so and you be asking me and not letting me answer. Can I answer?
We want you to answer with some receipts.
Ultimately, what do you think the solution should have been or should be in regards to Wendy's finances and just like the conservatorship and all of that? So what do you think? What do you feel?
I think that when the bank told her that she was being stolen from, that she should have just been like, okay, I'm being stolen from and I'm going to fix this, so that her ex-husband and the people who are in cahoots with her ex-husband couldn't have taken that and put her in the conservatorship. That's what I think.
So you don't feel like basically she should be in a conservatorship?
No, I don't. I believe that she should be in rehab, and I believe that, but a conservatorship, no.
And this is the thing, Crystal, her whole hypothesis is completely contradicted by the fact that Wendy tried to position her own son as her power of attorney. His father is Kevin Hunter Sr.
It's because she trusted him. She did not know until
this whole hypothesis
right.
about killing both sides is completely obliterated by the fact that Wendy
it's not obliterated at all because she didn't know.
Who is literally in a whole relationship to his own father, which is Wendy Williams' op, as the power of attorney.
Exactly. She did not know that he was with her op until after this shit popped off.
She knows that's his damn daddy and has a relationship to his father.
I know that, but she didn't know that he was giving him money.
She completely supported her ex-husband when Kevin Hunter tried to beat the hell out of his damn daddy, and both her and Kevin Sr. took a united front together against that scandal. Wendy is not
because she didn't want to be embarrassed. How y'all not understand?
Like y'all want to be embarrassed.
But okay, so you see all of this though. This is a thing though, because everything, the people that be trying to windmill for her to not have this conservatorship, I'm always baffled at the fact that no one wants to acknowledge the poor decisions that Wendy has made and has continued to make up until now. So now that we're not going to even deal so much in the past. We're going to deal with the present of what this latest interview where she revealed what was going on with her son and others, as she left very, bleak, left that open. And knowing this coming from her own mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
How can you still feel like this woman does not need conservatorship when she did not have the conservatorship? She was not seeing things clearly. She wasn't making the best decisions for herself. There has to be some acknowledgement that because of the conservatorship,
oh my God,
she's able to be lucid now. Excuse me?
So because she trusted her family, who she found out later betrayed her, you think that she should have all the decisions taken from her?
Family. It wasn't just her family. She had other enablers in her life outside of her family.
Okay, what do you believe?
So she surrounded herself with, there were celebrity people that were close to her that because they chose not to be yes men and women, she isolated, she separated herself, she cut them off. So she only surrounded herself with people that were enablers.
Wendy surrounded herself with family. She never trusted celebrities. She's always said that.
I didn't say celebrities. I said other people outside of her family. Does it have to be a celebrity?
You said celebrities, but okay.
I did not say celebrity. I said there have been celebrities that have spoken out about this, but I didn't say they celebrities. I said others.
Yep.
I need you to hear.
Yep. And her own DJ from the Wendy Williams show, DJ Booth, said the same thing. He exposed the fact that she got enablers all around her in the form of family, in the form of employees who are
that motherfucker is the biggest enabler I've ever fucking seen, my nigga. Are you serious? This the same nigga who enabled Tiger, who enabled Nicki Minaj. Like, nigga, stop. Anyway,
this is kind of like reminding me of what went on with Twitter.
DJ Booth as a credible person.
It goes back to what Conscious was saying.
Yeah,
in regards to how people
person that found a drunk ass hold on. He's the same person that found a drunk ass, incompetent, incapacitated ass Wendy Williams unconscious in her condo, where she had to be rushed to the hospital to endure several blood transfusions. Yeah, that DJ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that same DJ who's done that for several other people he's enabled. Come on.
Who is not an alcoholic, that DJ who is not a cokehead, that DJ who is not
who enables other alcoholics and cokeheads
out in a Statue of Liberty outfit on Halloween on national television. That same DJ who did not stay in a 20-year plus marriage.
DJ enabler, y'all talk about me. Y'all asking me about enablers.
Wife to have side niggas, ultimately to end up with a side baby that ultimately ended up being the deal breaker for why he divorced her. Yet that DJ who
y'all asking me about enablers, that's an enabler right there. That's one.
Okay,
that DJ who did not have to raise $50,000 in order to get his ass out of an old folks' home. That DJ.
And that could be okay. He could have been an enabler at one point in their friendship, right? He could have. At some point, he fucking saw. He opened his eyes and he
ain't that
saw.
good of a DJ to have everybody be hiring him. Are y'all blind?
Hold on. At some point, because what you cannot do is sit back and villainize a person that decided he could have very well have been an enabler at one point and said, you know what, this is enough. This woman almost died. I don't want to be a partaker in this. She needs fucking help. You can't crucify this man for doing what others failed to fucking do. And that's to stop enabling. To me, Presley, what you sound like, and I miss you, but I'm just going to put the fire, hold your feet to the fire. What you sound like is a person that is a low-key enabler yourself. It's really crazy. No, it's really crazy because because I'm telling you what you're sounding like. To not acknowledge that this woman, you keep saying this woman has a problem, but she doesn't need conservatorship. She does need it. If she doesn't have it, Wendy will be rehab. Rehab ain't. She done been in rehab several times.
No avail.
Let's not play with this. We're talking about someone that has Conscious said 20 years. No. This woman has like damn near a 40-year plus because she talked about getting high in college. So you're talking about a 40-year plus. How old is Wendy? Probably the 50-year plus. Drug addiction. She needs conservatorship.
And if
she was to lose it,
Wendy Williams was at death's door due to alcohol addiction before her friends like DJ Booth intervened to save her life. She was not responsible. She was in a catatonic state. Now, I don't think that now, what I know for a fact is that Presley was not there to dial 911. Since you have such close proximity to the family, what have you done to save Wendy Williams' life?
I'm not about to identify myself, and you're not about to fucking sit up here and act like I'm fucking I'm like a reason for her to be conscious.
Because your talking point sounds crazy as fuck. I have to tell you that. And the crazy thing about it is, if that woman was to have passed away due to overdosing of alcohol or any other substance abuse, every last motherfucker that feel like she don't need a conservatorship, y'all would be fucking mad as fuck at everybody that had close proximity to this woman, blaming and pointing the finger at everyone else.
Yep.
So you can't have it both ways.
It would want a motherfucker's head, baby. Leading the charges always.
You ain't lying.
Hey, China. Hey, boo.
Hey, y'all. Rooms of Tea, man. You was on that ass. That's what I'm talking about. Okay?
Hey, boo.
All the bullshit. First of all, she is so fucking dramatic with the highs and lows of her voice. She was getting on my motherfucking nerves with the speaking all soft and shit. No, say it with your motherfucking chest and speak where you coming from. If you got the motherfucking tea, drop it. Bring that bitch on that came on the first time. I hate how she them skidded off after dropping all that juicy tea and just gonna leave, child. I do not like that. She need to bring it all back. I was loving all of that. Huh?
That's how my Miss Sparkle.
Yes, like, oh my God, you just gonna drop in like that. I didn't even get to follow you. I ain't get enough juice. I was driving, picking up a kid. Like, come on, man. I just wanted more of that. Please come back. Please come back. But this Presley chick, nah, sorry, boo. You was full of bullshit, girl. You was full of all the trash. I want to hear that, all that dramaticness, and then just now you just try to give us an Oscar performance with the don't try to put that on me. What was all them tears? What was all that? Like, suck that shit up, man. If you got some real tea, drop it. Say it with your chest. If you coming from a place, if you an insider, you act like you fucking somebody up in the camp. You acting like is you a distant cousin, a lover, a friend. A fly on the wall, a worker, something, drop something, like say, and then actually say it, because you ain't said nothing yet. You ain't said a damn thing yet.
I haven't. Okay. I haven't said a lot, but
you ain't said no. You ain't
whatever. Y'all believe what y'all want. I'm straight. I'm good.
Don't get in your feelings now and being all sensitive. We just calling you out.
No.
We just calling you out. We just calling you out. I've been in the chat. I've been listening to everything you said. And like I said, I was like, please Say more than what you saying, because you ain't saying nothing. You going in circles, baby girl.
I literally said what I had to say, and you guys attacked me for it because I said that her mom, her brother, and her sister were in cahoots with her husband. This is what I called in
no
today.
facts, and you have yet to provide any facts, and that's the problem.
And I said that I couldn't. I literally said that I couldn't.
You said you know.
Differentiate nothing, and you have some secret inside to
right. She said,
here's
the key words. Here's the key words. You said I know. And try to debunk
so you
believe
the other person who came and dropped tea without receipts with me because you don't want to believe it. Now I'm a problem.
So what the hell did you see? And where were you when you saw it? Because just a few minutes ago, you almost
did you give the other person who just dropped tea this push? No.
What you mean the other person? You talking about Conscious?
No, I'm not. The person you were just talking about.
Rumors and tea.
I'm not sure who you were talking about because I didn't hear that part. But like,
he said where he was coming from. He said that he was close to the brother. He named
a master gaslighter.
I am
a master gaslighter.
How am I a gaslighter?
Presley is what Kelsey Harris sounded like. Presley is what
when she was on that witness stand.
Yes, this is what Kelsey.
Y'all will not compare me to Kelsey. I can't stand this. You will not do that to me.
If y'all need a demonstration, baby, this
Conscious,
is what in the courtroom.
You know how I
want to know Presley. I want to know Presley Williams, Hunter. What receipt? What non-receipts did I drop? What non-receipts did I drop? Because
I didn't say anything about you. I'm just saying that there was.
Her, what you said? You asked her? Did she? Presley, have you been eating edibles?
No,
you know how
I'm
you get eating edibles.
Can y'all just let me finish a sentence? Because when I can't finish a sentence, y'all are able to counteract and.
Can we read
I'm saying
another sentiment though?
Again, y'all keep on interrupting me.
DJ Booth,
hey bro,
who is responding to a post who says, "Wendy, you need to stop your show and seriously get help. Your camp is just watching you spiral. Instead of sending help, shame on them. I'll be boycotting the show until you get checked into rehab. Drugs will unalive you. Please get help." And DJ Booth commented under that post and says, "Yep, exactly. And it will all come out. Y'all have no idea what's really going on. And everyone there is afraid to speak up because they don't want to lose their jobs. This is going to play out bad. I feel sorry for the workers and victims. Have a blessed motherfucking day."
Okay, so him saying she needs rehab, there's nothing wrong with that. I said she needs rehab. What's wrong with that?
You attacked him, and you attacked him when we spoke up to him and called him an enabler.
And he's incriminating other people in her community that this is
her sister, her son,
on plenty of moving parts in her situation, which her family also acknowledged because once again they took the opportunity to jump on the bandwagon with Wells Fargo, which I ain't mad at them for, honey. Do what you got to do. Because desperate times call for desperate measures. It is what it is.
So y'all agree with me? I don't understand why y'all coming against me. The only thing
agree with you. We don't even know what you're saying.
If I can have a moment, then maybe y'all will understand.
I gave you the whole floor, and nobody.
I know, but y'all still don't understand. And I don't understand how y'all don't understand. All I literally said was that the reason that she is not cool with her sister or her son or her.
That ain't what she
said. Okay, whatever. But look, I'll finish it and I'll say it again, even though it's what I said before. But whatever. Okay, say that. All I said was
that are unverified.
Oh.
And then you refuse to bring credibility and at least tell us what your proximity is to the family.
Lord, so I can't finish.
And you ain't even have to do all that Presley. You ain't even have to have no big glamorous story behind it. You could have just said, "Look, this is what I think is going on."
I did not have a glamorous story behind it.
I know, and I have relationships. I have relationships to the Sarah.
I did not say I had a relationship. I said I know.
You interned for the have an opinion.
Did you intern for Wendy Williams?
I said because I know.
You've never had a man affirm you, baby. You are enough, sis. You are enough.
Are you?
You enough.
Did you style Wendy wigs? Did you color her wigs?
Are you really bringing up? Are you really talking about that? That I'm talking about what I know because I don't have a.
Were you delivering her medication? You were delivering her medication to her front door to the doorman. I'm trying to figure out what close proximity do you
so
have to be
y'all are
on
the
the inside.
gaslighters here because
No,
I said none of this.
I just want you. Listen, I don't want you. I want you to just tell us the audience because you sucked us in. Well, let me speak for me because most of the people just knew you was gonna be on. They knew you was on Presley time. I want to know how do you know? Because you said I know. I don't want you to give me the long-winded version, right? We don't want the long-winded version. That's why we keep cutting you off. We just want you to be direct and say how you know what you know.
Question and never let me finish, and then accuse me of a bunch of shit.
You're long-winded. You'll take me all the way to Mars just to take me around the corner, and I don't need to take that.
I said something really quickly. All I said was the reason that her sister, her son, and her mother were not around. And again, you interrupted me.
That's taking a long way. You still have,
bro.
No, Presley, don't get worked up.
Shut the fuck up. Are you in need of a guardianship, Presley?
No, because
girl, do I need to get Wells Fargo involved, sis? Are you okay?
Don't do that. Because the disrespect this woman has said to me, shut the fuck up, is the kindest thing I could say.
Okay, that's for you. But listen, I'm not offended. I know you can't handle what I'm saying right now because you're going the long way. We don't want the long way. We heard what you said. We understand. We understand that point of what you're trying to make. We may not agree with it, but we understand. And it ain't even a point of agreeing to disagree. We understand that. We're trying to figure out because you use the word verbatim.
Let me finish and you will understand.
Like every time you go to answer the question, you keep repeating the same thing, and we're still not getting the point of you're not getting that question answered or how you know. How do you know?
Keep interrupting me, you can't get your answers. What's not clicking?
But the more that Presley talk, I actually do believe she got proximity because I believe that Presley is the reason why Wendy did not get her medication.
Conscious, you're doing the most.
I believe that Presley has got a very direct
funny, but you doing the most.
Wendy, and she is the very reason why she was not getting her aphasia medication, her dementia medication, because she was up in there listening to Presley and all her goddamn Illuminati ass conspiracies, baby, and telling that woman that she don't, and there ain't nothing wrong with her, that everybody conspiring against her, she in her right mind.
If this wasn't about me, I'll be laughing. Are you
trying to get it popping? Because I feel like you're trying to be an agent of chaos right now. You're trying to get it popping because we don't be doing that.
I'm trying to answer a question that I keep on getting interrupted in. If I can answer a question, then maybe y'all can get y'all answers, but y'all not. Y'all just want to attack me.
I personally would have a problem listening to you, and I would stop cutting you off if you were going to say something different. You're saying the same thing. You're repetitive. You're not answering the question. You're telling us the same thing over and over again, and we all comprehend what you said, but you're not answering the question.
So why are you pretending like you don't comprehend? You asking me a question,
because you're not answering the question. You're not answering the question. You're not answering the question.
Do y'all notice something?
Do y'all just want to argue? Are y'all bored? Like, what the fuck?
When people say y'all weren't letting, hey everybody, when people say y'all aren't letting me speak, when you've had the floor and we've asked multiple times and you've yet to actually speak about what we're at.
I have, but I continue to get interrupted, man.
You interrupted
I appreciate
her.
you for being disrespectful.
Yeah, that's a no for me. And I was one of the people that said, I was down there in the comments, that you might have been taking that lady's medication.
All right.
And you there's just no way. There's just no absolute way.
This is the free for all. This is the attack president. You know what? Y'all say what y'all want to say. I don't care no more. Go ahead.
I know you
care about the witness protection.
I know CCTV. I know for a fact that she knows how to do that to Mia dance because the way she steps over them questions, I know.
I stepped over. Please let me know. Ask me a question that you feel like I have stepped over. Please do, and I will answer it.
Your proximity. What? How do you know her? How do you know her?
I literally said I'm not answering that question.
So baby,
why the fuck would I fuck myself? Are you crazy?
I can't get enough of you when I got installed. Yeah, I know you know that dance.
Here's the problem
so that's
with
the
that
only question that y'all have an issue with.
The reason why that why in answer to that question is necessary is because we have Wendy saying the opposite. So if you want us to take your word for what you are alleging, you know, personally, based upon what has came out of Wendy's mouth, we need you to at least be able to bring some credibility to yourself if you're going to challenge us on what Wendy has said out of her own mouth. If you're going to say it's really because of something else, it's really because of something different, and it's because I got personal proximity, okay, cool. Then legitimize and tell us at the very least, what the fuck, how do you know the family? I don't understand why that would be a secret thing. Why would you not be able to disclose that, but you want to challenge what this woman has said out of her own mouth? And you want
I have a job that serves the family. Does that answer your question
what
good
you
enough?
are saying verbatim.
I just answered you.
On behalf of her, due to some alleged proximity to the family.
I just answered you, Conscious.
And what's that? Mm-hmm.
I said I have a job that serves the family.
A job at where?
That serves the family.
She's a house.
That's
she's
about
a
as
housekeeper.
specific as I can get. I'm not a housekeeper. Okay.
Okay, so you are Tasha K's bankruptcy trustee. You are Wendy Williams, Secretary of State.
I tried, but okay.
You work where? Hold on, I didn't even hear it.
I always
You
comes
work
true, so
where?
whatever.
She work where, Rumors and Tea?
Everything I say comes true, so whatever.
She work where?
She said she used okay. She didn't want to just say she's the housekeeper. She said she has a job that serves the family.
What?
So I don't know. I mean,
how you think they ain't gonna know it's you?
Let me apologize to you, Kelsey. That is not fair for me to say that you the housekeeper. You could be a sex slave. You could be the sex slave.
At least send me the tea privately, just like you sent me the other tea about your identity, and I protected that.
And I said I would. So why are you attacking me publicly?
No, send it to me now so that I can in real time legitimize it, and then we can actually then proceed to take what you're saying seriously. That's the whole point of a live stream. Like, why would I wait after the fact? You can email me right now the credentials and back up what you're saying about the role you play, and then I can say, okay, y'all, I just saw the tea and saw the proof. She does have proximity to the family, and then we can proceed to leverage what you're saying. You have done that before in the past. You've done it before, and you can do it right now. You ain't doing nothing else but chopping on a burger and getting up here getting roasted. So just go ahead and email me.
I'm actually eating El Pollo Loco, by the way, not a burger.
A Pollo Loco, a pasta. What the fuck is Pollo Loco?
El Pollo Loco is chicken.
What Mexican chicken and rice and stuff like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Now, the link is in the comment section. Since you up here, rumors. What what should happen now? Like, has this changed your thought on whether she deserves to be locked down on the 100th floor of the old folks' home? Like,
I told you initially, I don't really have your commentary, like. In this particular situation with Wendy, like, I agree 100%. I never was one of those people anyway from the beginning that felt like something, atrocious was going on with the conservatorship and things of that nature. I know how conservatories, how it works. I know there has been some bad experiences with some celebrities. And it's been overall, though, there's been more good, not even just with celebrities, because as long as you have money, you can get a conservatorship, right? But overall, we only hear of the horrible stories, which have been very few, because of the people that's involved. And usually, but once the courts get involved and they assign someone to you outside of the family or whatever, things usually go good. For the most part. And I'm aware of Wendy's history from her talking openly about it herself. I lived in Jersey, so I listened to Wendy on the radio when she was on Hot 97 before she moved over to WBLS. I've, like, all my life, I know of her. Like, she's been very open about her struggles when it came to substance abuse and things. She even talked about her son and his struggles with substance abuse or whatever. I've always felt like there was something to be looked at when it came to her family. Although she was an adult, there was barely but so much they could do. But I always looked at everyone in her life sideways, because when she spoke so candid until her her latter years on the show. Wendy spoke very nonchalant about her addictions, almost to the point that sometimes it would seem as though like she was, like praising it, and like, you know what I mean, like in a sense. It wasn't to the latter years of the show when she would cry about it, and I think that was all coupled like with what the ex-husband was doing to her and his affairs and things. Like you know what I mean? Like I think she was having like a bottle of emotions going on, and so when she spoke, like I don't think that she really wanted to go back down that road, like, you know what I'm saying, and get full on into it, because I don't think that she ever lived a real sober life up until present. I just don't. There was too many signs.
And she said in interviews that she has been high. She's been getting high since she's been in radio in her early 20s. But then her brother also did an interview years ago and said that they've been actually getting high since they were teenagers. So basically all over life.
Mm-hmm. And see, even with like, I know there are people, you can never say to one specific person, if you are like, let's say your drug of choice was the white powder, right? You can never tell that person that now that they're in their sobriety with that substance, that they cannot try, let's say, take a drink. Everybody's sober journey is not the same, right? But when you have had multiple, as Wendy has spoken out about, have had multiple substance abuse issues, it is best that you do not indulge in anything that will inebriate you. Not even a drink. And so because of that alone, I feel like, yeah, she needed the conservatorship, because most of the time people think, oh, if you recovering addict from this substance, it's okay. Maybe not a hard drug, but a lot of people think this just because a person was on a harder like substance, it's okay for them to take a drink because that wasn't their drug of choice. That's dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of addicts have something called an addictive personality type. So anything that gives them a sense of relief can be something that they become addicted to.
And it doesn't have to be a narcotic. And that's like, because I was just going to say that.
It could be addiction. It could be spending.
It could be shopping. Mm-hmm. It could be overindulging in porn, TV, whatever. Yep. And so for people that it seems like, I think that'd be a good live for us to do, conscious, like on a conscious level, like one of them subjects talking about addiction, because even like with social media, like addiction, a lot of Americans are really, really, really suffer with bad addictions. And I can understand why a lot of people that love Wendy, like Wendy fanatics, I can understand why they feel like she doesn't need a conservatorship. They don't, because they're addicted to the foolishness, the drama of it all. They're addicted to it. They want Wendy back out here acting a fool.
Mm-hmm.
They do. They equate the messiness, her, like, it is kind of weird how they don't see that they are enablers in a large way. Because why would you want this woman? Y'all have heard too many stories about her. This woman has spoken out herself. Like, I ain't even talking about what nobody else said. Everything I'm saying, Presley, is what this woman has said publicly herself. This woman has spoken out about her ODing.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. And I actually find it very respectable that everyone is letting you speak without interrupting you. I wish I had that.
It's okay. I don't have a problem because I know how to keep going. When a person themselves tell you that their lifespan has been in jeopardy based upon the choices that they've made repeatedly, I can't see me feeling like this. And I can't say that I love you and I'm a supporter of you and not want you to get the help that you need, and me knowing that you have a history of going to facilities that do not, like, this is not mandatory. This is not legal. No one can force you to do. Like, knowing that none of that you've been successful in any of those attempts, I would not feel comfortable wanting her to continue to live her life in a way where she has freedoms and liberties to live in any kind of way, because she is a danger to herself. Everybody else that everybody wants to put the finger at, the problem in which I love Conscious, that's one thing you've been doing, staying on her neck and holding her accountable. Ultimately, it is nobody's fault but Wendy's. Everything Wendy is going through, and everyone wants to be mad at the world, everybody that's around her. No, it is Wendy. Wendy has been harming herself all her life.
So her money has nothing to do with it.
So
y'all are really entertaining.
Nobody tell me when at any point in time has Wendy publicly spoken out and said anyone has forced her against her will, whether they slipped something in her drink, shot something in her arm, pushed something under her nose while she was asleep. When has this woman ever?
Nope.
So you cannot, and that's a part of enabling a person's bad behavior.
Somebody is an addict, it means that it's okay for, like, y'all are nuts.
Huh? Wait, what? President, like, I just want to know, because first of all, thank you for breaking that down, Rumors and Tea. I do want to add something to that too, because back when I started watching Wendy show, it takes me back to when I look at some of my uncles and aunts that I grew up around, and even into my adulthood, I didn't know was on that white girl or whatever drug that they was using, because I never seen them sober and don't know what that looked like. And I was actually shocked to know that they were actually on the drugs that they were on. And when Wendy would say that she had experiences when she was talking on the show, probably 2 years before she went through everything that she went through with her husband, I thought that she was speaking kind of in the past tense, because, you know, she talked about, you know, Whitney Houston and other people who did drugs and things like that. So I thought it was in the past tense type of sense, because she is, you know, she an auntie to me. Like, so, you know, I'm thinking it was that, not and not that she was continuing, like she was currently doing it and always in the state of that. I would never know what the hell that looked like. I didn't know that what that looked like for my auntie. My auntie was high her whole life up until the point that she died. Even on her
she was
60th
still
birthday,
able to take care of herself,
I never
right?
knew.
Okay.
Man, that's a different type of crackhead. I'm just let you know right now, bro. Like when see, you have to grow around.
She didn't need a conservatorship though, right? She was able to take care of herself.
Absolutely. No. Yes, she did. She needed help, especially around the end. And I feel like what really kind of pushed her to the edge for me, from what I saw, I'm thinking, and maybe y'all could, you know, interject or say it, but I really feel like the husband going through everything that she went through with her husband really pushed her to over the edge. I felt like that sped it up, especially when she lost her mother. If her mother didn't go anywhere,
I think that
she would have been fine,
baby, and the death of her mama that escalated.
Escalated it to the max. I feel, and especially since I think her mom was really like her rock and her foundation to kind of keep her afloat. And I think if she had her mom there to help her go through what she was going through with her husband, doing all that F shit and being in the public and all the embarrassment, all of that, the heartbreak that she went through. She was in love with that man. I really do feel like things would have went differently if certain things, if those two events, major events, didn't fall. Well, I would say 3 events: the losing of your husband, the baby on you, all this other shit. Like I feel like it was just too much, and I feel like it just added an extra layer. But Presley, I want to ask you a question, because you keep saying they have proximity to Kelvin. I want to know, what did you see when it comes to the sister and the son? Like, what are you seeing, or what do you know? What inside information that you know that they have so much proximity that they were giving this man money, that he is actually the cause of her being in a conservatorship? Like, what information? You're not adding anything else. I need more details.
I was trying to add, and I do
Go ahead,
completely respect it. Okay. Yeah, what I was seeing was that there are certain people who were sending him money because her divorce lawyer made it to where he only received a certain amount of money. He wanted more. So people who had access to her money were sending him money, which is what tricked off the bank, is what I'm saying. Now, I do have a question about also something that you said. You said that you had an aunt who had an addiction problem, but you never knew. because that was something personal that she was going through. And yes, when somebody is going through something personal and something very detrimental to their life, they do need help. They do need help.
Let me clarify.
And there y'all go interrupting me
Yeah,
again.
I'm gonna interrupt you on this real quick. So let me clarify. First of all, I didn't grow up like how my cousins and how my aunts and everybody else grew up in the hood around
Y'all
crackheads,
ask
seeing
me
crackheads,
questions and
all that
don't
shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to listen to this
allow
real
me to
quick. I have to
answer.
clarify. So since I wasn't around my aunt 24/7 and living in the same place and in the same environments to see crackheads on the regular, to know how crackheads act, everybody else knew, but I did not. I didn't see what that looked like. I don't know what that looked like. So I said that to paraphrase for motherfuckers who don't fucking know, who ain't in those environments, looking on a TV screen, looking at Wendy being on TV, thinking that shit is regular. Well, of course we want to see regular Wendy, because that's we don't know what her being sober. That's her being sober to us, for motherfuckers who didn't know.
Okay,
now
that's
her
what
being sober is a whole different personality that we'll have to learn and get to see and get to know, but we never got to see that. That's the reason why I said what I said in regards to what Rumors and T broke down. You get what I'm saying, Rumors and T?
Yeah, well, we saw what was on TV was a more tone.
I'm gonna let you. I promise I'm gonna let you talk,
Presley.
Crazy. That's wild.
I'm gonna let you talk, President. She just responded, and I just wanted to say that what you guys got on TV was a more toned down version of Wendy on the radio. In facts about it, before she went over to the national syndicated talk show, she had a little talk show on VH1. She had a talk show on VH1. Where they show, they filmed her while she was on air doing her radio segments and stuff, and you can see she was more she acted more like she acted more like what's his name, Flavor Flav. Like her behavior was more erratic and just very like belligerent at times, or whatever the case may be. But that's all I just wanted to say. Go ahead, Prezi. I apologize.
Okay, so what? I forgot the question. What was the question? The person who asked me the question, because y'all.
Okay, so my question, I can repeat it back since the jog your memory. So my question was, so what did you see? What resources did you have to say that the son and the sister was funneling out money to Kelvin, or that Kelvin is a direct reason for her being in a conservatorship right now? Because at the time, from what we were seeing from the timeline, he wasn't even in the picture at this point. In fact, he was trying to sue and get money out of her at the time before she actually went into a conservatorship and got taken off the TV and all that other shit. So what do you know? What inside scoop do you know for sure? That's what I was asking.
Yeah. I answered that question before, and I answered it very kind of like anonymously. But there was a question after that you asked, because I don't care what y'all think about me. I don't care if y'all loses my credibility. All I'm saying is that I know, and if y'all don't like me saying I know, well then I will change that to I think, because I'm refusing to provide details on that. They were literally funneling money because her divorce lawyer said that he can't have the same amount of money that he had before. And so now those family members were funneling him money because they had access to her money when he no longer did.
But that's not why, Presley, that's not why, because you stated that that's what triggered the bank. That's what alarmed the bank, like wrong signals. And I'm using different words that you didn't say. But you said that's what alerted the bank was them giving him money. But that's not what, according to what Conscious read from the court. What was it? The transcripts, Conscious? Wait, did you not? Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not read that it was because of what little Kevin was spending the amounts that he was for rent or something?
Yes.
No, it was not just because of rent. He was also taking about.
According to Wells Fargo, yes, they initially saw that there were these large sums of money, and they listed them in the court filings: $80,000 for Uber Eats, $300,000 for birthday celebrations. All this money was coming out of her account. And apparently the financial advisor actually was trying to talk to Wendy about it. I guess Wendy wasn't like busting no move or whatever, but she took it to her supervisor, and then that's when they got involved, and then they filed the financial guardianship petition, and then other relatives had jumped in, and Wells Fargo did initially cite Kevin Hunter, the son, as the person who was possibly exploiting her. So they got the courts involved to investigate, and yeah, the rest has been history. And now Wendy is coming forward, 2-3 years now, corroborating Wells Fargo's investigation that her son betrayed her, that her son has been misusing and abusing her coin, that her son is the reason why she's in this situation. Not her husband, but her son is.
So that would debunk the theory that, not saying, no, and I want to be clear, I'm not saying that the son never gave his father money, but that would debunk that is the reason why there was a conservatorship,
because regardless of how Kevin, the son, was using the money, it was the fact that he was taking these large sums out of her account, like very notable amounts of money, or whatever he was doing, like with the money, wasn't really Wells Fargo's business, but they was just noticing all these large chunks of coin coming out. And mind you, this is happening while she's still headlining for being not well, for being in and out of rehab, for, like, she's obviously very incapacitated according to the family, her producers, all of the reports that were out about Wendy. So I think all of that tipped off Wells Fargo, like, wait a minute, Wendy isn't well, and all of these ridiculous amounts of money are being spent, and we don't really know why, and we need to open up an investigation to make sure that she's not being exploited by anybody in her family who's taking advantage of her at this point in time.
And so it is clear, and I think we got other people up here I can't see because of the
it's state 84 Bella.
Mm-hmm. But it's clear that, as Presley is trying to insinuate, it's clear that this actually was not that Kevin Sr. or Calvin, whatever, that he's not the cause of her actually going into the conservatorship. It was their son, because of his actions.
Yeah. And I corroborated it out of her own mouth. My son is the reason why this happened. Mm-hmm.
I think that's where Presley, I think that's where you're losing me and have been losing me for the longest time, because you'll agree on one hand, but then you turn around and it's weird because regardless of the cause, that's why I wanted to know your stand on whether she should have the conservatorship or not. Because regardless of the cause of how she got here, I know what you said, right? And we went down. I'm not going to jump down the rabbit hole with you again. I do, regardless how she got there, the point is that she got there. And I think you're playing a lot of semantic games by trying to one up and say, oh no, this is the reason, that's the reason. It doesn't matter. The reality is she felt herself, but the people that were around her that should have, now they probably wouldn't have been, honestly, Conscious, her son and them probably wouldn't have been successful at, if they would have tried to stop, enabling her and, giving it to whatever she wanted. They probably wouldn't have been successful. But just the fact that you cannot tell me that this is your mom, you don't love her enough to do the right thing. You're
nigga, that's the problem. That's what mama gonna speak out against her son. He don't. That nigga dirty. What the fuck?
But she did though. She now is. She's speaking out against her son. It's now a real thing.
Yes, because how many mothers do you know who freaking defend their children until they can't no more? That nigga is dirty. Period. Point blank. What the fuck?
And she's saying it. He betrayed me.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna play it again, you guys. Here is Wendy's. Hold on. Here is Wendy's own words. Here's Wendy's.
They all dirty.
Hold on. Allow Wendy to speak. Please.
Period.
There was a situation where,
oh my God,
wanted to
y'all agreeing with me, but trying to
for $1,500, and ended up getting a boat that rented out for $113,000, and he blamed it on the bank, that the bank wanted him to have that. That never really made sense to me.
Normie, you know what I'm saying? He has a way of getting with, a couple of other people. You know what I'm saying? My son is not the only one, you know what I'm saying, involved with my money. You know what I'm saying?
In September.
Like, is he stealing from me? Look, all I know is that in terms of what I'm dealing with, and that this is still going on, because, that's when my money got frozen at Wells Fargo. Thank God. No more money stealing from my son and the other people.
She thanks Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo, your bank.
For protecting her from her own son.
Said you were the victim of undue influence and financial exploitation with respect to your money. Who was unduly influencing you? Who is the person that was doing this?
Thank you. Listen, my son is a really good person. You know what? Oh, God, I'm not going to cry about that. Oh, I'm sorry for cursing. Look, my son is a good person, but at this point, he is a horrible person to me. You know what I'm saying? It's the way he moves with other people. You know what I'm saying? And what's going on with these other people at my apartment in Miami?
Her son is the new villain in the Wendy Williams narrative. She thanks Wells Fargo for protecting her from her own goddamn son.
And her mama and her sister and her ex-husband.
Say her sister, her goddamn son. The whole interview was dedicated to her son because it was only her. It was only her and her son. The bank didn't see any transactions from Wendy to Wanda or any of that. Kevin, the son, escalated this whole fucking ordeal from the beginning. The banks backed that up and proved that and showed that. He got out here and told us it was a lie. His mama at the time tried to corroborate that because she was trying to use him in her own agenda to remain in control of her shit because she wanted to remain on them drugs and on that brown liquor. And the shit got greenlit any damn way. And now, 2 years later, baby, she out here telling the real tea, which was that, yes, Wells Fargo was on it. They were right. I have to thank them. My son has been abusing me. He has been taking advantage and mismanaging my funds. And not only was he doing it then, the bald head motherfucker is doing it now. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with my property down there in Miami. He down there not giving a fuck, doing the most. All these people around me, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And like when was said, girl, the gag is that had she had access to her family, had her family had access to her, had Kevin, the son, had access to her, I don't even believe that Wendy would be alive right now. Wendy would have fucked around and accidentally overdosed. She would have got a hold of some bad fucking drugs, etc. Girl, she wouldn't be here. Her progressive aphasia would be hyper progressive aphasia. Her frontal dementia would be full on damn Alzheimer's at this point. The brother came out just a few weeks ago and said, girl, when she came down here for the graduation, we was turning the motherfucking fuck up. And now she may not be able to come down for her father's birthday because of all of the goddamn shenanigans that took place when she was down here for the graduation. So they still with the fuck shit. The family don't give a fuck. They reckless as fuck. They insincere as fuck. I still don't know why the fuck Alex had poor people raise $50,000 for a multi-motherfucking millionaire when they could have got that money by actually getting Wendy to Uli Op Sabrina into making another purchase, such as maybe a car for somebody. They could have traded that shit in, sold that shit, and used that fucking money to go toward attorney fees. To get a multi-million-dollar bitch who got herself into this whole ordeal because she wanted to be an alcoholic, she wanted to be a cokehead, she wanted to be an addict, she didn't want to take care of herself, and now everybody need to come to her motherfucking rescue over something she did to her motherfucking life. And I don't recall Wendy ever being an Oprah and saying, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car, you get a tuition, you get a tuition, you get tuition, you get to go to college, you get to go to college, you get to go to college. And now poor people were forced, girl, but she had all these rich ass friends. We ain't see Charlamagne cutting no check. We ain't seen Jason Lee cutting no check. We ain't seen check. We ain't seen the son. If the son really wanted his mammy out of that conservatorship, what he could have did was took that very.
Her son don't give a fuck.
I ain't finished. I will be finished. What her son could have did was trade in that very expensive car, as she called it, and went and put a cape on for his mother and used that money to obtain a law firm to represent his mom in this guardianship. It's clear she's being used. It's clear she's being taken advantage of. And now, as more tea comes out, such as Kevin Hunter, the son, is facing a third eviction. We know why they desperate to get a hold of her ass, to get a hold of that moolah, so that they can sit on their ass and just live off of what she worked her whole life for, while they supply her the cocaine and the liquor that exacerbates her mental health, so that she don't know who the hell got her black card, so that she don't know who the hell got her American Express card. Long as she stays zooted up and stay with that liquor in her goddamn system, everybody else gonna get a motherfucking free ride. So of course they invested in getting her ass free. Of course they invested in bringing Wendy
Alex
Williams.
is not like that. Alex is not like that.
Conscious Crew. CTV. Can y'all hear me?
You know Alex.
Hey, who's speaking? Is it State 84?
It is.
Hey, boo.
I've been on pause listening to y'all. Hey, I've been holding it in. You hear me?
Yes.
Like, yo, like y'all hitting on so many different points. Like, the situation right here is really sad.
Yeah.
It's a sad situation. And like the fact that her, you know, because during the duration of her show and all that, she praises her son.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that she gets on here and saying what she's saying, she in a luxury prison. And that lady is, you know, that picture, that photo with her in the window, to my knowledge, that's her speaking to TMZ.
That was staged. She was just trying to be dramatic as fuck so that y'all could care enough.
Ma'am, hey, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Can you get upstairs? Can you get in the building?
I don't like being interrupted, so I don't want to interrupt you. You're right. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. We got some breaking news. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. We got some breaking news from TMZ as well. Wendy Williams signs legal doc to end guardianship. Let's check out what the fuck this is. Just hours after TMZ's documentary on Wendy Williams dropped on Tubi, the wheel started turning to end her guardianship. Sources with direct knowledge tell TMZ that Wendy signed an affidavit Wednesday afternoon asking the judge to set her free. According to the affidavit, Wendy says that she has regained capacity to function without a guardian. Wendy also says in affidavit she does not have frontotemporal dementia, despite what doctors have claimed. In our Tubi documentary, TMZ presents Saving Wendy, we explain frontotemporal dementia never gets better, and anyone who watches knows Wendy is much better than she was 2 years ago. Our sources say that Wendy will be reevaluated by a doctor next Tuesday, and this doctor was selected by the attorney Wendy has hired to end the guardianship. We're also told the following day her lawyer will file an emergency order to show cause, translation, a petition to force the issue with the judge who has the power to end the guardianship. If the judge turns down the request to end the guardianship, we're told Wendy will demand a jury trial where jurors will decide if Wendy has regained her capacity to run her own life without the guardian's control. In our documentary, Okay, so what do y'all think of this breaking news, you guys?
That breaking news is excellent. Hold on. Can I continue for a second?
Yes.
To me, that is awesome. My lady she has 2 master's degrees in gerontology. And the way I think about that, when Wendy says she's in a luxury prison and all these things, now let's take it back a little bit. When Wendy was going through all that stuff, she was going through a breakup with her husband. She's dealing with her child. She's on TV. She's doing multiple things because she's an amazing person. You know what I'm saying? And this right here is a breakthrough, because if she wasn't rich and she wanted to be home with her family, they're gonna let her do that. And the fact that she's a millionaire, these things and all that. See, when you start touching money, the people who are close to you betray you. is not the world. It's the world too, but it's the people that's the closest to you that you have to watch. And I hate that it had to come down to that. And what are the odds that her son graduated and he's a lawyer? You see what I'm saying? In a position to help his mom. And then on top of that, speaking on her sister, because that was breaking news, and I had a few things to say. But as far as her sister is concerned, they were saying that her sister owed money. Her sister has debts, and that's in a conservatorship. If somebody is trying to take over your conservatorship in a family or whatever, and they have debts, they look at that also. So I think that her sister had her best interest at heart, but they was looking at her sister's finances.
As they should.
As they should. But I didn't want to talk long, but it's just it's unfortunate.
So this is my thing. So my question to you is because this is going to be a massive fight because the judge apparently is in the business of handing out guardianships. Like this is what this judge does. She willy-nilly, provides guardianships to lawyers and law firms, etc. And she's been a controversial judge in the past because she's given guardianships to lawyers in exchange for them revoting her back into office. So there's that. And then Wendy still has to get a doctor to re-diagnose her. Now, if that doctor turns around and corroborates that, she still does have frontotemporal dementia, because obviously somebody with dementia don't even know that they have dementia.
Right.
I care for my grandfather
right.
the last 4 years of his life when he came down with frontotemporal dementia. Of course, they don't know that they have dementia. Even when Harvey from TMZ was saying, I talked to her all day. I'm like, yeah, you're talking to a regulated Wendy who is on all the medications and getting the round-the-clock help she needs so that she could be as lucid as she is. In order for her to remain this way, she does need to be in some type of a community that is prioritizing her health first and foremost, not putting her back on the streets, putting her back on TV, and putting her back out there first, and then trying to take care of her second. But her health would have to remain ahead of her so that she could have the capacity to do whatever. So now, also with Wendy coming out and saying that her son is exploiting her and that there are other people around her that are exploiting her, I wonder how much this is going to work against Wendy as well, because she not only has just frontotemporal dementia, she has progressive aphasia, she has lymphedema, she has a lot of other medical issues that may be taken in consideration in terms of justifying this guardianship. And we have heard and read stories from people who have had less issues than Wendy in health, who had whole guardianships put over them. So I don't know if the frontotemporal dementia is the only battle here.
So what is
it's not. That's not. I'm sorry, boo. I didn't mean to cut you off. But it's not. That's not her only battle. But my thing is that was the only way to attack her. As far as she has frontal this, that, and the third. Now, granted, Wendy had an addiction. Okay, and as we all can see, Wendy did have an addiction, but Wendy is not so incapacitated. The thing about it now is that the guardianship was good for her because she is not on alcohol. Whoever that black guy was that was in the documentary with her, the jeweler or whoever he was, I don't know but how did he get with her? You see what I'm saying? Whoever was sliding in between the cracks to be able for Wendy to get alcohol delivered to her house or, all of those things, that was the problem. And see, when this guardianship came into place, we saw her get better. You see what I'm saying? That's why Wendy is speaking and talking like she is now, because she's not drinking.
Right.
But I want to
So
know.
the guardianship was good in that way.
I have a
But
question.
that lady has a right to be with her family and be with somebody who is caring for her. But it's obvious that she's speaking out now that she's lucid, that, hey, yo, my son was doing this and that. And I'm pretty sure she didn't even want to speak on her son. I'm pretty sure she didn't even want to do that.
She
But
was
now
almost
that
in
she's
tears and
speaking with a
having to
clear
do it.
head.
She was almost in tears and having to do it.
Yeah.
She was almost in tears and having to even say that because, like you can tell, like you said, she didn't even want to really have to spill that tea, but she had to be honest. Like she finally had to be honest. But my fear now is that like that's gonna work against her, boo, because you just pretty much like you just gave Wells Fargo, you just gave the courts the argument and the justification. You like they literally filed this financial guardianship initially because you were being exploited by your son. Now you done admit it, which is crazy because the courts told Wendy stop speaking out, and I don't know whether she's just too like she just don't have a lot of situational awareness anymore.
And now that she's thinking clearly,
she don't know how to read the room because like as a result of her continuing to talk, she might done talked her ass into this judge because this judge has to sign off on this shit into being like, baby, you just corroborated the findings and the investigation of the courts per Wells Fargo initiating this whole thing. And now you're also telling us you want to be free. And now you're also telling us. So how my perfect middle ground is I think that the guardianship should be part-time. I do think that the court should remain in the situation to some degree because it's too much going on with her family now that Wendy has spoken out against her people.
Right.
And
it should be partial.
Yeah. And
it should be partial.
And because she's never been well for this long with the help of her family, it's clear that Wendy is going to need a crutch, and that crutch may be the
courts.
Like the courts remaining very actively involved. But I would be disingenuous to say that I believe that she should just be fully turned over to her family because with all that we just heard from her about what's going on, it's clear that she don't have a safe place to land outside of the conservatorship.
So Conscious, I got a question for everybody on the panel. Like how like what are the chances of a misdiagnosis when it comes to this frontal lobe dementia stuff? Like what
it's a lot because we seeing it right now. We seeing the reverse.
No. I just want to say this because alcohol induced FTD can be reversed. So it's possible that because of how well she's doing and how regulated she is, that it may be reversed at this point.
Yes.
So it could be reversed. It might be reversed.
Yeah.
But what does that look like in her old age? Does that mean because she has damaged herself? Does that mean that, like, say, as she gets older, that like real onset dementia could really fool on and catch up to you once you then did this to you? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, did she open up a door that she's inevitably gonna eventually catch up, or is this that like completely reversible, y'all?
Okay,
let me say.
Okay.
Go ahead, boo. I don't want to overtalk you. Hey, you done been crucified on the.
Hold on. No.
Oh shit.
Stay 84. Go ahead, boo, because we done heard Presley all day at this point.
Oh,
no, y'all haven't. Y'all heard me get interrupted, but whatever. Okay.
Okay, but speaking on reversing things, like Conscious, I done watched you cry and you done reversed your situation.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So, we are watching Wendy reverse her situation, but because she's not drinking alcohol. You see what I'm saying? Like she's starting to think with a clear mind. You know, they got this woman trapped in a luxury prison, like she said. But how luxury is it if can't nobody call you and you can call out? And I got money in the bank and my own people doing this to me. You see what I'm saying? Like, think about what her mind is at. That's enough to put anybody in dire straits. You see what I'm saying? And then if this lady does have this type of dementia, nobody with dementia should be locked up and can't go nowhere, can't call, especially with the fact that she's still able to function. You see what I'm saying? This lady is still a functionable person.
But it's the thing that we got, like, when we say function, to be honest, all Wendy is actually doing is functioning her mouth. But she's not actually taking care of herself. She is being taken care of in that facility.
Right.
Showering her, they're supplying her meals. They are making sure that she takes her meds. They are making sure that she, you know, like, they're doing
right. But this lady still want to call in and call out. This lady don't even have a cell phone to call in and out. She like, y'all can call, I can call y'all, but y'all can't call me.
Well, I mean, like, you know, I mean, amongst like the grand scheme, I don't know like why that's the case. I don't know like why that is the case. Maybe that was for the courts. I don't know, like maybe that was to keep outlets and media from being able to like take advantage of her in the situation and have her accidentally leak, you know. I don't know like what the reasons were, but
she's leaking the shit right now. CTV.
But what I do know is that I'm personally just very worried that Wendy is not going to be able to maintain the results of the guardianship outside of their supervision. And whatever happens as a result, the public is going to have to be willing to also have that blood on their hands, because if she gets out here and she slips and slides and she regresses, or you know, her money dries up or whatever it is,
Wendy needs help. That's a fact. That's why we all talking to each other right now. Wendy needs help. She's getting help, but Wendy needs the public right now is outside of her family. The people are giving her help. But
nobody had wanted
to have somebody there with her all the time.
Wanted to agree like with me when I said Tommy was correct. Tommy literally also exposed his family. He said that they're not ready. He said that, you know, the family is not doing their part. And and so when we think about what Wendy is going back into, we haven't seen anything, considering all that she's exposing right now and that's going on with her family, all that Tommy, her brother, just exposed a few weeks ago about the family. Where Wendy is going back to, it's looking very bleak. It's looking very bleak.
And I would like to just say this too, like, because you're talking about Wendy needs help. One thing I know about people who do drugs or choose to do alcohol, any type of addiction, is that nobody could want it more than themselves. I'm not sure. I want to, and we still don't. And that's another thing I just want to also get to, like, because when we're hearing her speak, she still ain't at 100. She's still not the Wendy that we seen on the show. And I don't know how much of that was the drugs and alcohol and all the things that was keeping her afloat and keeping her going to begin with, to keep her the spicy Wendy that we know. And for the Wendy that we don't know, the more sober Wendy, what does that look like? And if she even, once she does get her own freedom, how much of that fight does she want to keep for her own self? Because nobody could want her to be more sober than herself.
Right.
Conscious, can I ask this question? I've been waiting a minute.
Yes.
So, and this is not to downplay the role, I guess, that a conservatorship, when done correctly, can play in someone's, as we're watching, like, comeback or their mending or healing. That's just like any other therapy or any other form of help. My question is more about, as a watcher of pop culture, you know, I've seen a lot of people go down a spiral, if you will, with their health, with their finances, with their dynamics in their families. As far as celebrity culture goes, it happens all the time. We watched Whitney all the way to the end. We turned around and watched her daughter all the way to the end. We watched Michael Jackson all the way to the end. What I'm questioning is not if a conservatorship is a good thing to have in society. what I'm questioning is, what is the distinction that's happening with a Wendy Williams that she's thrown into one because we don't like, you know, that she's being exploited, or in her drug addiction, she's become incapable of having boundaries or saying no. These are normal things that most of us struggle with every day in whatever status, socioeconomic status we're in. These are things that husbands and wives, you have husbands taking advantage of their wives in certain ways and vice versa. No one is coming in and, you know, Wells Fargo, I dare them to call me because I let my son, you know, do whatever because I lack the ability to say no. So I'm trying to understand the distinction that's being made when these people, these specific people, are thrown into a guardianship or conservatorship, and most of America or most of the people other than that are not. What is the distinction between her and a Whitney? What is the distinction? I don't understand why it happens for some and not for others, in terms of, oh, we're trying to protect her. There's a lot of people that need protecting in Hollywood, a lot. And most of them are allowed to go down a hole of no return.
Well, usually,
thank you for saying that.
Yeah, usually it's money. It's and we, like you was using, like comparing to Whitney to Wendy, right? You have to have a doctor, because this is what I was waiting for everybody to speak their piece. It's going to be really, really hard for Wendy when it comes to the courts, unless it is a court appointed doctor, physician, specialist specifically. You have to be declared incompetent in some way. Although Whitney, Michael, Prince, and the list goes on, these people had substance abuse issues. They were functional addicts. They still had a level of functionality. So there was no doctor that was willing to sign off and say that they were incompetent and they weren't able to make the best decisions for themselves, right? And the courts step in when the bank reports it, because usually they think, well, the people that are around them are in danger to them, and it's all based because of the finances. They're just, they don't care about the person's well-being. They're just out to get the money or whatever. Is usually why conservatorships are appointed over certain, one person versus the other, and usually it has to do with their mental state of mind.
So a doctor,
and I just want to add as well to that, so these are private institutions, privately owned institutions, and it seems like to me in Wendy Williams' case, like she just ended up having a relationship to somebody who cared enough about her. Now, the financial accountant of Whitney, Michael, etc. I don't know these people, but it seemed like in Wendy's case, she had somebody, because she had been with Wells Fargo for a minute. She built a rapport with this person. And I'm sure because Wendy is a narcissist who also is very wealthy, and she knows how her family is, definitely, probably had a particular rapport with this financial advisor who was like, look, girl, keep your eye on my shit. Keep your eye on my shit. Let me know anything that's going on. Let me know what the tea is. I don't want nobody, doing no fuck shit off my account. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And so this person might have had an extra incentive to make sure that she overlooked Wendy's situation. When Wendy started headlining for being in and out of rehab, and she started going down in flames, and then there was all this money coming out of her account, this person may have just did their job, for one, because it is their job. These are stipulations in some banks, in most federal banks. And, she moved out of doing her job and maybe out of actually trying to genuinely look out for Wendy. Also, I want to dispel the notion that this only happens to the wealthy, because it doesn't. When I first covered or did kind of like a deep dive into this, we actually explored the guardianships. like Rumor said, they really are not per se for the wealthy. They're really for the incapacitated. So you can be broke and be handicapped and end up in a guardianship. And plenty of people's narcissistic parents have used the guardianship program to seize control of their children's autonomy and rights all the way into their adulthood. And it's been hell for them to get their rights back. And these were not necessarily always upper class families, etc. You just have to be deemed incapacitated. So this does happen to everyday people. This don't happen to just the wealthy. It don't just happen to the middle class. It don't just happen to the famous. This is a system that has been abused and exploited by people in authoritarian positions in your life. If you have any type of incapacitation, any type of mental illness, any type of disability, any type of deformity that incapacitates you in any kind of way, and you can end up being stripped of your rights based upon the agenda of your guardian, whether that be your legal parents or a legal guardian or your biological parents, etc. So I think with Wendy, with her being quote unquote incapacitated, and then this shit going on with her money, you know, it was a recipe for what took place. But because this is a financial institution, you know, like, not everybody does their job. I totally agree with you that, you know, if we had this level of concern, like if all institutions had this level of concern for, you know, those who have something to guard and something to be protected, that a lot of people would not have been able to blow their wealth. A lot of people would not have been able to, you know, go down in financial flames if they had this level of care. But I think the thing we got to remember too is, like Rumors and T said, incapacitated is the key. So like EC Hammer, he can blow his coin, and he can allow other people to blow his coin. He can put his kids on his account, his woman on his account, and they can spend. And the financial advisor, I mean, what they can do is make him aware, like, look, sir, you're losing coin by the altitude at this point. But you know, there's nothing they can really do if he's not incapacitated, because by law he is allowed to go broke if he wants to. Where they can step in at is if you have something going on medically that will hinder your ability to make the proper decisions for yourself. And that's where Wendy's situation got unique, is she ended up quote unquote incapacitated. So that
I'm baffled.
I think that was where I was drawing the most amount of confusion. Was in looking at it from the point of view of just even as an analogy, right? Just looking at it from the point of view of a Black person, I'm always trying to understand the fine line between just simply having my rights taken away and somebody looking out for me. What's the difference? And I was like, people make irresponsible decisions all the time when they lack whatever intelligence they need to have boundaries or to have self-care in place so that those things don't happen. But is that their right? You know, is that my right to be, you know, if I choose, you know, a downward spiral. So I got what you're saying with the incapacitated is the distinction. That's the distinction.
That's the distinction, yeah. Because you are allowed to go broke if you want to go broke, baby. If you want to blow it all on on red bottoms and lace fronts, you can, baby. You can tell.
Okay, so I mean, just why is their focus on her? Why is their focus on? I mean, Britney Spears went through this. It's, to me, it's rich people, because.
But it's not. It's proof. It is not factually true that it's about wealthy people. I put.
Okay, Conscious. Let me ask you this, baby. Let me ask you this, because I come from a family where my family, they're not rich people, but we wealthy in other ways. Like, well, okay, my people own pecan farms in South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? They in their 80s, 90s. The people that they share crop for and all that gave my people this land. You see what I'm saying? All these types of things. I'm from the Carolinas. I'm country. I'm a bumpkin. You know what I'm saying? Like, down when it comes down to money and things like that, like we don't consult with certain things. You know what I'm saying? So if that lady made her money the way she made it. If she don't wanna, how y'all gonna tell this lady she can't be with her people if that's what she wanna do? It doesn't make sense to me. I have, excuse me, hold on. Let me, hold on just for 1 second. I won't be long. I won't be long.
Before you get any further down that road, it may just help you to know. And this is what I said earlier on in the live. We have to hold everybody who signs a legal document accountable. In every
the legal document
legally allowed to do. And if you choose to do business with them,
we ain't signing them type of documents.
When you put your John Hancock on that contract, you are agreeing to the terms and the conditions.
And Wendy did. She signed them documents, right?
She signed those documents.
Okay. I digress.
Wells Fargo the legal right to then initiate an investigation that led to, and remember, Wells Fargo was only going for financial guardianship at first, not a full guardianship, but her family and friends jumped into all of that. And then that green lit an entire guardianship situation. But yes, she signed documents, and this is why it's important to read all your paperwork.
And that was good for her. That's why she's saying what she's saying, because that was good for her.
Can I just say something to what you're saying? I completely believe that the bank is all in the right. I believe that the judge who did the conservatorship is all in the wrong. She don't need a conservatorship. She just needs somebody to look out for her money. That's all I'm saying.
One. You know, if everything comes back clear on the FTD scans and she has reversed her frontotemporal dementia as a result of the consistent help she's been getting, she may be going home free. So that will be great news. But my question to you, Presley, is considering all that's going on with the family, because you are saying that the family is in cahoots with her ex-husband. Now she's also saying
certain
that
members,
her
not
son
all
is
of them,
exploiting her, and you're saying that there's all these family issues and all of these parasites. So then what does this mean about Wendy transitioning back into their care?
All I'm saying is that I believe, because I don't want y'all to get on me about how, I'm going to say I believe that she now knows who was in her corner and who was not. You know what I mean? And so I think that she needs to be let out of this conservatorship. That's it.
Okay. I want y'all to listen to this clip that Coco sent me. Apparently, I guess Wendy might have did an interview with the Breakfast Club at some point recently again. And she apparently is saying that her son had some woman impersonate her.
Yes, that's what that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, it's some lady.
And this is what I'm saying. Slick ass. This is some list.
It's some lady that was impersonating her. That shit threw her in the throat too. Play it,
I believe it was his stepmama.
Play it, Conscious.
You guys. All right, let's listen to this.
Somebody pretended to be me, and it wasn't anybody in my family. It happens to be a person that I was introduced by my son, and it's a woman approximately my age group. It's nobody from the family. Listen, this woman called on the phone pretending to be me. Red flag, Wells Fargo, red flag, red flag. And so red flag, thank God, they
I'm glad you played it. I forgot about that, Conscious.
Wow. So now
I forgot about that. Thank you for playing that.
There was a lot of slick shit going on with her money. But see, this is okay, so this is the thing.
That her son had something to do with. He got people with their hands in her money.
And this is why she said to TMZ, my son got a lot of weird ass people around him, and I don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah,
a lot of fuck shit taking place. And now, but here's the thing: is anybody gagging over the fact that this woman initially, like just a few weeks ago, was just dragging the fuck out of Wells Fargo, but now she's here corroborating everything that they've tried to get her from.
Yeah, Conscious, that shit crazy. I'm glad you played that because I forgot to speak on that.
Yeah,
But she don't need a conservatorship though. She don't need 2 weeks ago she was dragging Wells. And now 2 weeks later, she's cooperated, but she don't need a conservatorship. I want to know, was that you,
She got
Presley,
some
that
new
called the bank for her
information,
son?
rumors
Did
and
you
tea.
call?
She got new information that her
Was
son.
that you, Presley,
Man,
that
that's
called the
crazy.
bank? Did you call the bank for Kevin Jr.? Was that you?
Girl,
that wasn't her. Wendy wasn't in her right mind. That's what I'm saying. When Kevin was doing, when little Kevin was doing that to her, she was not in her right mind. She was drinking, drugging, and he saw an opportunity. Like, yo, he was tired of her for real. Like, shit, my mama gonna keep drinking. My mama gonna keep doing the things she doing. So I'ma capitalize. That's how he was thinking. That was his young mind. Like, yo, I'ma capitalize. My mama ain't doing the shit she's supposed to be. Excuse me for cussing. My mama ain't doing the thing she's supposed to be doing. I'ma tap into her bank account. He got other people posing as his mama. He doing all these things. That's in his young mind. He regretting it now because he trying to save her now. In that documentary, he's like, yo, my mama shouldn't be drinking this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Like he was capitalizing off of Wendy though. And then and that's why she's saying right now, thank God that they ain't drained me dry. Off account of my son doing what he doing to me. That shit is breaking her heart. That's why she was up in that window looking like she looking, talking to TMZ, and she can only call somebody, and that can't nobody call her. Where is that lady phone at? Where is her phone? They trying to stop Wendy in her tracks. Yo, for real. They put this woman made this money on her own, and her son draining her dry. That's killing her right now. That's why Wendy talking like she talking. Wendy back. She ain't always back to herself. She not always back to herself right now. But that shit that her son doing is killing her. That's what's killing her.
It's not. It's not her son. Just. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Presley, baby, you probably just gotta read the room. Everybody's just dealing with what Wendy is actually saying, and not hypothetical backdoor conspiracies about what she actually is saying. But people are just reacting to what she is saying for herself and what she's saying to the public. This is what she's saying.
Heard you.
This is what she's saying, and this is my concern, because do you know what else exacerbates and manifests frontal temporal dementia? Stress.
Yes. She don't have that though.
Stress.
You know how long?
If this is what this woman is going back into,
she was not diagnosed with that though, Conscious.
Who are taking advantage of her, who are trying to scam her, fraud her own son, who she loves, the apple of her eye, one of her greatest prized possessions, has done fuck shit and is possibly conspiring with other people. Like, yes, this is fucking devastating. And once again, for all of those who want the guardianship to be hands off, this is the stressful world she's going back into. This is the bullshit she's going back into. And I really thought the conservatorship made more sense with just more freedom. Like, you know, maybe they can.
But she got her niecey though. She got her niecey too. She has her niece though. She's not her niece.
She at a point in her life where Alex can't do a whole lot for her. Alex crying out for her.
Yeah, I get that, but that's the only person that actually loves her, and that's the person that I think that she should be with once she gets out of this. Because I'm not gonna say if she gets out of it, because I'm not speaking that into the world. Once she gets out of it, her niece her niece got her. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but can you get upstairs? Can you get upstairs in that building?
Nope.
Because
her niece
I was in and out of the conversation.
Yes, her niece
but can you get upstairs? to help that lady, because she say she can't even press a button to go downstairs. Wendy is in a it's like she said, she's in a
Those are the
situation
rules
where
of the
she's in a
situation. And yes, her niece can, and yes, I can.
you can get
Period.
upstairs. Well, hey,
Shut the
when
fuck
you get
up.
upstairs, baby,
Y'all
you
are
let
so
the world
annoying.
know you got upstairs. Go live so we can see it.
Here's the thing,
That's
y'all.
all I'm saying. Go live so we can see that you got upstairs, because everybody ain't get upstairs up there. Wendy need help. She waving out the window crying.
Okay, you know what? I
Wendy
understand.
is
You
going
don't
to have to
you don't
fix her
all right.
family. She's going to have to really, like, we really do need to be thinking about who she needs to go to, because Wendy don't even know who the fuck is preying on her at this point. She knows that her son is an op. She know that this bitch who impersonated her is an op. She know that the son got people around him that are fucking ops.
Her mama too.
Who are y'all envisioning her being in the care of? Because
y'all talking about how much
nobody.
I'm sorry, Conscious. I'm sorry.
Is that, like, if the judge does release her from the guardianship, I don't know if that means that Wendy is then allowed to just kind of live her life how she wants to. She can make her own choices, or whether she's going from one kind of conservatorship to another type of conservatorship with her relatives. I don't know, like, what it means if the judge frees her. If she's like free to just do as she pleases, she's now in the care of her community, her friends, her family, whatever happens, or whether she's going to have to transition into a situation with her people, and there has to be an appointed person still.
She can't be by herself.
Yeah, but in either way, baby, she got some things to work out, because it's some shit not well going on. If all that Presley said is the case, if all that Wendy is saying is the case about her people, look, and this is the thing. I don't think that's a better scenario than the one she's in. I think if I had to choose between Wendy being back with her family, considering all that we now know, or Wendy being on her own, considering
I'd rather her be licking the window. I'd rather her be licking the window.
Hold on. Considering that we know that she does not do well on her own, we have seen that her whole career, she does not do well on her own. If I had to choose between the three, I'm gonna have to vote conservatorship.
Hey, Conscious, can I say something?
And I think her people are going to regress her all of the work that's being done for her. There is nothing there's nothing for me to be confident in right now but the conservatorship.
Conscious, literally,
So
she just found this out. Like, she just found out that her mom was against her and her son was against her. That is what's breaking her heart.
Presley, I love you, Presley. Her mother is with the ancestors. I don't even know why you keep speaking on her mother. Her mother is not here to do any harm to this woman.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I keep speaking on her mom, and it's just frustrating me because her mother's not here. Her mother wasn't here when she went into conservatorship. Her mother wasn't the one taking no money out of the account. Her mother, leave the mother.
She was though.
Leave it out of it. The reality is though.
She's not here, but she was.
The reality
She's not here, but she was.
They have assisted living facilities.
I'm not going back down off of the scale.
It offers the same exact services that she's getting in this conservatorship. And I believe that will be the solution for her.
I don't care how much you pay for it. I don't care. It was her son and her mama and her sister and her ex-husband. I don't care how you feel about it. I don't care. They all were together.
Make sure that she's not receiving things, any type of substances that will cause her to relapse. They also have activities where people come in.
Yeah.
And they come in, they provide services for them. It's like, similar to what the elderly go, have whatever. She need, in my opinion, because Wendy is an elder. She is a senior citizen. You understand? So she has access to these things, and I think that will be the best solution for her, because the reality is this. If there was anyone in her family,
she does have the access, which is how she found out that her family was against her.
That was
y'all just refuse to listen to me, but whatever.
That was able.
Hold on for 1 second, boo. Presley, I don't know whether you have just been paying attention to social media, but the other issue with what you're trying to get the people to believe is
I'm
that it's
saying I
contrary.
know
Hold on,
it's
is that
not
it's
so
contrary
simple.
because Wendy is still begging to go back to her family. So it's like, this is what I mean by
To her father and
you
her
are
niece.
saying that
Her father and her niece.
which is her family, right?
Yeah, not her son, not her sister, not her ex-husband.
And she can't go back to her father because her father is being taken care of himself. He's almost 100 years old.
That's why she's so upset about it. I wish y'all would just listen to me instead of continuing like.
If Alex is strong enough, I would rather her go with Alex.
But clearly the courts, this is the whole point that I was making. The courts didn't deem her to be competent enough, because otherwise she would have been put over and being in charge of the conservatorship. Like,
Because
we're
the
not
court
going to, like, it's like, I don't know why people are ignoring the simple fact that there was no one in her family, which Conscious has said repeatedly,
her
which
father
I hope
and
everyone
her
has
niece.
seen the live
Nobody.
of her
Her
brother.
father
I hope
and her
everyone's
niece.
seen the live of her brother speaking, himself speaking about how the family themselves are not ready. They could not even have Wendy in their presence without they asses all turning up and drinking and shit.
Let me ask you something real quick. No. I've been trying to be respectful and trying to be just like. You keep on talking.
To the guy.
Keep on
It's
talking
nothing
over
that you
me,
can say that's
and
gonna ever
I
make
just
me
need
feel
you. I just
disrespected.
need to
Because
ask you a
I
question.
know your MO. But
Okay,
the whole point
there's
of it
no
is
MO
that
with
there
me.
is a
I need
certain
to ask you a
responsibility
question.
when you're doing the job in conservatorship.
Lord, I can never
There
get
are
nothing
certain
out.
responsibilities. It's not just about making sure a person's
I'm
finances
trying
are
to
in
give
order.
y'all the truth, but
If you
whatever.
know that a person has substance abuse issue
I
and
just
the
want to
court
ask
has
you a
ordered them
question.
not to indulge in
I
that,
just
you
want to ask
yourself
you a
cannot be
question.
around them in their presence, indulging in any substance that the court deems is not good for that person. You can't partake in that.
Real quick,
And that's what
let me ask you a
Tommy
question.
was
Real
sounding
quick.
off about that. He was calling all of that out. Like, y'all, like, we made shit look real fucked
and the
up.
family was very selfish because they're not ready to make those type of commitments because they don't feel Wendy's habits are not their habits.
Right.
So they shouldn't be penalized. And that's why he was saying what he was saying, because they're not ready to. And these are all the things that people need. I think when it comes to addiction, especially substance abuse, I don't think that a lot of people are really, really, really completely conscious to what comes with that.
No, you're just fucking loud and don't want to listen.
It's okay. I don't want to hear what you have to say, Presley, respectfully, because you're not going to say anything that's going to contribute anything productive to the conversation.
That's all y'all do. Talk over me. That's all everybody fucking do.
And all of that. And it's okay, Presley. Have your emotional and unintelligent tantrum right now. And I'm still going to keep talking. The reality is that my greatest fear is that if Wendy
is finish so that you can say whatever you need to say. The audience is also complaining that they are sick of the over talking. They're here to enjoy a show, and I'm giving them a show.
People over talk me.
After Rumors and Tea finish, boo, you will be allowed to complete your statement. It's fine. It's really fine. Rumors.
That's my greatest fear, is though I know that a lot of people that want Wendy to have this quote unquote freedom, right, is because they love it. Like they're fans. You guys, like, you're really believing that this woman is not having, like, she's a prisoner, and she's not a prisoner. It may feel like she's a prisoner to her because she's not having access to the yes people.
Where are your sources? Everybody asks for sources.
She's
Where
not
your
having
sources?
access to the yes people. I really believe, Presley, you want to suck my left nipple, but I don't have enough milk. I don't even know if I have any milk. I think it all dried up.
Yuck. You feel like you smoke Black and Mild. Fuck off.
But I feel like I don't even smoke anymore, baby. That's okay. But I do feel like you want to suck my left nipple, like you have like a fetish, like you're a child. I don't have any milk. It's dried up. But I do feel like, getting back to the whole point, I feel like something very tragic is going to happen to Wendy if Wendy is not in a controlled environment.
Yes.
I'm all for her having access to her family.
Yeah, for sure.
Awful. I think that she should. Her father's old. Like, Yes, but even the ones that are not healthy, as long as it's in an environment that's controlled, like you can't go into certain facilities. They do have assisted living facilities, believe it or not, that when visitors come in, they have to check you because they do know that people do bring in things that the doctors, like even down to food.
Yep.
They're like, they have facilities like that. And I think that it does need to be ran that way because there has been a consistent pattern to Wendy having access to people that don't always have her best interests at heart. And so with all that being said, yes, allow her family to come in her life, and especially her father. I would hate for something to happen to her father.
Yes.
And she doesn't have the opportunity to see him, spend time with him before he makes his transition. Because I think that will be something that, if she's lucid enough, that will be something that will probably send her even further over the edge. But I just don't think that she needs to have any level of freedom in a sense of the environment is not controlled for her well-being.
And that's why I think that the guardianship should remain, like, more than likely this judge probably is going to be a partial guardianship situation. I don't see the judge completely leveraging this or greenlighting her out of this guardianship. I would be surprised. That'll be interesting, and it will be on the family then. So, it'll be on them, and it'll be on Wendy. Well, it won't be on Wendy because, if her dementia is cleared up, now she is kind of back responsible for her fate. And so, I also wanted to ask Kalisika, are you the one? Somebody said that you said I was jealous of Wendy, baby. I want to clarify. Did you say I was jealous of Wendy? Because before I tell Wendy up on behalf of what you just said, I just want to clarify that you wanted that for Wendy. Okay? Because, Wendy is about to catch a lot of strays, baby. If I have to speak to her being, me being jealous, baby. Oh, okay, that wasn't okay, baby. I don't know who it was. Somebody said somebody named Celestial or something, baby. I was like, baby, you know what? I don't even want to give Wendy that work. Don't nobody put me in that position. But I agree. Rumors, Presley, response or statement?
Yes, I do have a response and a statement. You think it's crazy that Wendy doesn't want to be associated with her sister, but associated with her niece? Her niece don't fuck with her mama either. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that, Wendy is just like completely clean and all this stuff. Yes, Wendy needs rehab, but when somebody needs rehab, that does not mean that someone can take over their whole fucking life. Are y'all kidding me right now? So are y'all like when people go through a hard time, somebody just should be able to come through and just take over their whole fucking life and tell them that they need to get permission to go down the stairs? Are you kidding me?
I think the problem that a lot of people are having, like with your particular commentary, is that it seems that you are the one kind of mischaracterizing the situation.
How am I mischaracterizing?
Well, I'm about to tell you. For one, you said, for a person to go through a bad time. Yes, if people are going through a very horrendous rock bottom time, there should be intervention, and we want the intervention for everyone. We want everyone to get
but should the intervention?
Hold on, because I'm answering the question. And if people don't have the means to make informed decisions for themselves, and of course they can't, right? If they're in a state of addiction, if their mental health has also been exacerbated because they have frontotemporal dementia and they have other things going on neurologically and cognitively, then obviously, yes, like people should be reasonably protected from themselves. Now, harping on what has been, because most of us agree, maybe except for you, that Wendy definitely was going through enough rock bottom in her life between being found unresponsive, between
you have guardianship on the screen, Conscious. I'm just saying.
Between all of the health issues she accumulated, between her not even being able to work, etc., and all of the things that's going on around her addiction, her mental health, and that she definitely was enduring a hard time. Now, that is being contested, which is a great thing. And if the courts and the doctors like what they see in her progress, then it may create a road to freedom, which is super dope for Wendy. But most of us agree that she was going through enough of a hard time to be interceded upon. We're not going to act like what we're not going to do is paint some.
Can I have the same time that everyone had before me?
What we're not going to do is because what
I keep on getting interrupted.
Some of the fans, like rumors said, they are like painting this romantic view of Wendy that is not true to the reality of the life that Wendy was living prior to the conservatorship. She was not well. She was struggling. She was accumulating health issues upon health issues upon health issues. And she was in and out of rehab facilities of all kinds to no avail because she could not keep herself grounded in sobriety. So Wendy got the help she actually needed because she couldn't fully help herself. And to be honest, I feel like the fans, including the fans,
am I the only one on this panel that
need to tilt their head off, especially since Wendy now is tilting her own head off to the intervention. She's now tilting her own hat off. So it's like people out here saying something that she's not even saying. She out here now thanking the situation because she's sober and lucid and well enough to now see what the fuck is going on. Something she wasn't able to see when her brain wasn't braining and when her addiction was addictioning. Now that she's clear and sober and she can read the room and she can understand the paperwork and she can see the numbers and she understand what the fuck was happening to her.
Why am I the only one on this panel that
she's able to come to the light and see Marvelous Caroline? And if she is appreciative and she can see the light, certainly we all should be able to see the light. We all should.
I understand, but Conscious, why am I the only one? There are people who was talking on here for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, but yet the moment I open my mouth, everybody just literally comes in to shut me up, and I don't understand that.
Because it don't make no sense, for one.
What doesn't make sense?
I just told you. I literally just gave you a whole dissertation about
the people that were talking. I don't believe make sense, and they were able to speak for on like
because they make sense.
You're
not making sense.
How am I not making? I don't.
Nobody in the chat
can't even talk long enough.
Nobody
for
on
me to
the
make
panel
sense.
or in the chat has agreed with you yet.
This is crazy, y'all.
It's not making no sense. It's not making no sense.
It's making all the sense, but y'all don't want to admit that. It's crazy.
You act like a completely healthy, competent woman was just snatched up by a guardianship who was out here minding her sober, healthy.
I never said that. I said that she has an addiction problem and she needs rehab, but that she should not be in the conservatorship. I said that this is a woman who needs rehab but does not need to be in the conservatorship, but y'all will never let me talk. Y'all will never let me talk. This shit is crazy, bro.
You're not saying nothing. It don't make no sense.
You know this, Conscious. Why are you doing me like this?
It's not making no sense.
So you just gonna talk over me and not let me?
I mean, it is called Consciouztv, and we have been enduring you for the 2 hours now, and you still.
How do you ask me questions and then when I answer,
anything at this point? I'm telling you what's going on about
you have asked me questions as well as other people on the channel, and then when I try to answer, y'all talk over me because y'all don't want to hear the truth.
Panel is paneling against you. I'm giving you help in terms of why
y'all will not allow me to speak, and this is ridiculous.
On your arguments are flat.
It's ridiculous.
On your arguments are flat, boo. Okay, so you're going to continue to get the gas light. You're going
to continue to ask me questions and not allow me to answer.
I'm just letting you know that if you continue on,
so you're going to continue to ask me questions and not allow me to answer
because the active insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again and expecting a very different result. And the people are telling you what is incongruent with your talking points.
That's not what's happening. What's happening is you guys keep on clowning me and then asking me to back up what I'm saying, and then when I back up what I'm saying, you guys talk over me.
You're not saying nothing. What are you saying?
I'm trying to say something, but you guys will not allow me to.
Say it, child. We are allowing you.
Jeez Louise.
You've been allowed.
Okay, what I'm saying is, hey, her niece Alex, don't fuck with her mama. Do not fuck with her mama. Do y'all not see something? Do y'all not see something wrong with that? She's with her. She's with her Aunt Wendy. Alex and her father are the only people who are in Wendy's corner. Everybody else is fucking with Kelvin because they want her fucking money. Okay? Her brother, I don't know nothing about him, so I can't speak on that. But I know personally, and I'm sorry I can't give you all the confirmation that you need of how I know that, but I know that her mother, her sister, and her son and her husband are all colliding together. That is what I know. And also, her niece does not fuck with her own mama. And also, her sister, which is her niece's mother, is not involved in this case. How, like literally, like, do y'all not see that her sister is a lawyer and is not helping her out, and her niece has to go out and create a GoFundMe because she needs to go out and find some other lawyers because her own mama won't help because her auntie don't trust her mama because her mama has been fucking with her husband from fucking years ago. That is what the fuck I am saying.
And you
Golly.
said that a trillion times. So what made you think that we didn't hear that? You literally just regurgitated what the fuck you've been
Because
saying.
your responses do not reflect that.
You're trying to
If
control
you
our
guys, no,
responses.
if you,
Because
no,
you're the
no,
only
I'm
one.
not trying
Because
to, I'm not trying to control your
when I
responses.
asked you to provide the sources, your source is just that this is just your personal source. This is just your personal.
You asked me, no, what you did was ask me to send you an email to let you know
You
how
didn't
I
send me a
had this.
single receipt. I asked you for a receipt. I didn't ask you for another narrative. I said substantiate your proximity to the family so that I could greenlight and leverage your commentary. What you sent me and what you sent me in email was another narrative. I asked you for a badge. I asked you for a license. I asked you for something that
I have
actually
no issue with sending you anything,
well,
but
I asked you.
during this
I emailed it to you, and
conversation,
I emailed you
how do
back.
you
You have yet
expect
to
me to
email
trust
me.
you with
You've
that
yet to
information
email
for
me.
real?
You've yet
Like,
to email me.
bro,
You're doing a lot of talking, but I emailed you for the receipts, and you have not substantiated the receipts.
All right.
Check your
You got it.
email. I responded to your
You
email like
got
an
it.
hour
I'm
ago.
wrong. You got it. I'm wrong, but I'm still be here to express my opinion. That's it.
And we're still going to
And
be here to express ours.
express
It's
y'all
fine.
opinion.
It's
All
fine.
right, y'all can express y'all opinion. That's fine. That's
The
fine.
problem is you want
That's
our
fine.
perspective
The
to
issue is
change,
that
and you're saying
the
things that
issue is that before I trusted
you are
you, but
saying
now I
things that
don't.
you
Like,
are
what the
saying
fuck is
things
going on with
you're
you for
saying
real?
things that are
What
contrary
the
to
fuck is
what
going on?
has
No,
been
what the
said
fuck is going on with
publicly.
you? Because before
Wendy
I
has not
trusted you to
slammed
send
her
you receipts, but
sister
now I don't trust you to send
publicly.
receipts because
She
you
hasn't
fucking
slammed
over
her
here
sister
talking about.
publicly. She hasn't said fuck
Well,
her sister
Presley.
publicly. She
Oh,
has not said she don't fuck with Alex publicly. You are claiming that these things have been said in some other alternative universe.
No,
And I'm
it's not
asking
no
you to
other alternative
so
universe
where are the
because the receipt,
sources? Where are the
conscious,
sources? Where are the
conscious,
sources? Where are
conscious,
the sources?
conscious.
Where are the sources
The
aside
receipt
from your
that
mouth?
the receipt that you pulled up said that she did not trust her sister, and she did not.
The receipt I pulled
The
up did
receipt
not
that
say
you
she
pulled
didn't
up.
trust her sister. See, you don't even now
No.
you just want to miss now
Conscious,
you are a
pull it
revisionist
back up.
historian.
No.
Now you are a revisionist
No,
historian
I'm
and are
not.
just going
No,
to
I'm not a
lie. That
historian.
is not what
Pull
the
it up.
receipt said.
Conscious, pull it up.
I am.
Pull it up.
You know I'm on it.
Pull it up.
You know I'm on it.
Because
You know I'm on it.
okay,
You know
get
I'm
on it.
on it.
Get on
You know
it,
I'm on
baby.
it.
Get on
You
it.
know I'm
Get on
on
it.
it.
I love you, but get
She
on
ain't
it. And
said
you
nothing
know we got
about
the
not
same
trusting her sister.
kind of
She
personality.
said
I'm not trying to be
exactly what
against
she
you, but get
said,
on it.
Presley.
Get on
Here
it.
you
Get
go.
on
And
it.
let me mute you so that we can read this receipt again that had nothing to do with her not trusting her sister. The receipt says, in the first episode of the documentary, Wendy Williams candidly states, I love vodka. She adds that her sister Wanda hates that I love alcohol, which Wendy is addicted to and has frontal dementia as a result of, and said that her son Kevin Hunter hates liquor.
Exactly.
And didn't even say that
Also, her son.
Okay, hold on.
She was
I'm not done with this breakdown. The quote don't say that he hates his mother drinking. The quote states that he hates liquor personally. He hates liquor personally. Her first statement is about her sister not liking the fact that she loves alcohol. So where in this statement does it say that she don't trust her sister? Because you just said that the receipt had said
she don't trust her son either.
So where
according to this receipt, she don't trust her son either.
Where does it say that she don't trust?
According to this receipt, she does not trust her son either.
Where does it
according
read?
to this receipt, she does not trust her son either. According to this receipt, she does not trust her son either.
So where is trust? Where's trust? Where's trust? Where's don't trust Wanda at? You said that's what the receipt said. The receipt ain't said a goddamn thing about her not trusting her sister. The receipt said her sister don't fuck with her alcoholism, her love for liquor.
And remember, she also said,
and this is why people are chewing you up, because you don't tell the truth, you mischaracterize shit, you embellish and all out, just make up things, and you are trying to insert your personal belief under a fake ass narrative that you have a fake ass proximity to the family that don't fucking exist. It ain't making no sense.
When she was also the one that sat up there and tried to debate you on the relationship, the reason why the sister couldn't be the conservator, because it had nothing to do with alcohol. It had alcohol. That's not why Wendy wouldn't want her sister to be her guardian. It had nothing to do with alcohol. But I just want to know, is her mother working with them from the grave or something? Because it's the fact that she just keeps bringing the mother into it as well. Like, is this woman like doing her dizzle with from the planes of the ancestral world? Like, I'm so confused.
Baby, don't let Wesley spirit of confusion jump on you and have you confused, baby, because
now I'm confused as to her talking points. I ain't confused as the situation. I mean, it's clear as day or whatever, but I'm just like,
it's too insecure to stand behind simply having an opinion. It's not enough for Presley to have an opinion. Presley wants to be right, and she's trying to achieve that by wanting us to believe that she has firsthand knowledge, because her goal is to have an opinion that can be received as the actual truth without anything being substantiated by it. If she was comfortable enough as a woman to just have an opinion, these problems wouldn't be happening right now. But because she's trying to actually force us to accept what she's saying as true tea, she has to coangle a bunch of a fake ass glamorized context, which is, oh, I know the family. I have personal. You don't have personal to shit. You ain't back up shit. And when you emailed me privately and I asked you for the receipts, show me your proximity to Wendy. You already done been through this with me before. You know I don't spill my motherfucking sources. I'm not going to tell the motherfucking tea. So show me the proof that you her caregiver, that you her breastfeeder, that you whatever the fuck it is, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. If you her financial advisor, ain't did nothing but email me back a narrative. Okay, your narrative, you could have just said that out loud, because you ain't provide no proof. It's okay that people don't see it your way. And it's okay that you don't have a fact and you only have a belief system. Now, Presley got to wrestle with being comfortable with an opinion. She got to wrestle with accepting that it's okay, that it's just her opinion. But the fact that she's trying to sell it and then are mad at people for asking her to substantiate it since she is claiming things contrary to what Wendy has said out loud. And then she tried to misrepresent the fact that I just pulled up. Oh, bring up the receipt, bring up the receipt, bring up the receipt, because the receipt says she don't trust her sister. Where in the fuck did you read in the goddamn receipt that she don't trust her motherfucking sister? This is why you're getting Uli Op. This is why you're getting Chun-Li. This is why you're getting Dragon Ball Z. This is why you're getting Pokemon. This is why the gavel keeps coming down on the bench, because you're playing motherfucking games. Either because you generally are delusional, or you're just here having a good time. And we're having an equal good time putting our foot in the crack of your ass.
I forgot that Presley was the modern day Miss Barbara. I really did. Like, I apologize, Cherie. Cherie, she did ask me not to stir her up. Just don't entertain her. But I forgot that Presley really be up here trolling, like, because there's no way that she really, like, believes what she's saying. It's just no way. And she's like, she's going back and forth. It's so weird. Like, 1 minute it's like she's siding with you, and then the next minute she's going against it. Like, I don't know what that's about. Let me stop trying to analyze Presley. I'm sorry.
Now let's read some of these excerpts from the show. Wendy addresses her alcohol abuse. I love vodka. Okay, if you watch the docuseries, then you all saw this. In the first episode of the documentary, Wendy candidly states, I love vodka. She adds that her sister, Wanda, hates that I love alcohol. And her son, Kevin Jr., 23, hates liquor. In the scene shot during the documentary in August of 2022, Williams appeared to be drunk, and she enters a wellness facility for the 100th time a month later. After a 2-month stay at the facility, Wendy resumes filming. She's shown a clip where she's drunk, and after producers ask her thoughts, she starts crying, only to reveal moments later that her tears are because of her outfit and wig choices. Oh my God, today. In the second episode, Wendy's manager and jeweler, Will Sebi, finds a mostly empty bottle of vodka in her home and asks Williams if she had a liquor lunch, to which she replies, F you. I need help, Sebi admits. I can't do this alone. Alex says she's fearfully Googled Williams' name every day for a year and a half, scared she'll find something that we can't come back from. At several points, Williams attempts to order an alcoholic drink while out to dinner, and each time Sebi intercepts by telling the waiter to give her a mocktail instead. Sebi says he finds bottles in Williams' bathroom cabinets and closets. Now, who the hell was supplying her with all that shit? And I want to say this. This is why Sabrina is ironclad on the family, because at this point, Wendy was in a conservatorship, and Sabrina was giving her reasonable freedom. She was living in her condo. She had her employees. She was pooching around the city. She could do reasonably as she pleased. Sabrina was caring for her from afar and trusting the team she had appointed to herself. Sabrina was just as goddamn gagged at the findings of the documentary as we all were when she saw the goddamn playback, and was like, what? Y'all are supplying her with alcohol? This woman is bullying y'all into this? People are secretly giving her the things that are driving her to be even further incapacitated? Somebody here don't have integrity. Somebody here is clearly only here for a check and is not here to really care for this woman, and is compromising her well-being and her motherfucking humanity. So then Sabrina went to click-clacking the fuck down, because this was the receipt that Wendy is incapacitated. She doesn't even have the wherewithal to put the right people around her, and the people that are around her are weak as hell, because as competent as Sebi is, even he couldn't keep people from stealing from her, people from bringing her drugs, bringing her alcohol, etc. And nobody wants to talk about this part. Everybody just want to act like Sabrina came in like a mean bitch and just chained her up, girl, and just snatched her up with no reason as to why. The docuseries was the reason why. Everything that we saw was the reason why. Sabrina's ass got even stricter and ultimately put her ass in a sober living facility where she can get the help that she motherfucking needs. When Williams was in Florida with her family, Kevin Jr. says he kept her sober and had her eating a vegan diet and working with a trainer. Quote, I helped her heal by 1, eliminating all alcohol, and 2, keeping her occupied, whether it was going to the beach, working out. I feel like her being down here with the family was the best situation for her because she wasn't able to self-sabotage. If there should ever be someone who should help her manage that, it should be the ones around her and her loved ones and her family. But now you were the one mismanaging her finances. Make it make motherfucking sense. At the end of the episode 2, Kevin Jr. says he's afraid his mom could die without the right help. You should have been afraid that her ass would be going broke as a result of you swiping her goddamn car all day and night as well. Okay, so it just goes on and on and on. You guys have to watch the documentary. Okay, and this is let me tell you something. This is some very narcissistic, abusive ass shit. Because to be taking care of somebody on one hand, just to make it look good for the cameras. Because remember, Kevin Hunter Jr. was one of the producers of this thing. He knew when they would start filming. He was a part of creating this whole shit. The fact that you only fatten your mama up to make it look good for the camera so that y'all could try to persuade the public opinion in the courts to set her ass free because y'all secretly wanted her wallet. And that's according to your mama, baby, not according to me, not according to Sabrina Morrissey, not according to the judge, not according to Wells Fargo anymore, girl, but it is according to your mammy, okay? Who was dressed like a ballerina with a Decatur, Georgia wig on her motherfucking head, blowing hot breath on porcelain, girl, talking to Steve via motherfucking Wi-Fi, via motherfucking satellite, girl. She was Skyping in, FaceTiming her performance, girl, right from the 111th floor, girl, okay? And now she out here chewing you up, girl, exposing the script. And my thing is, where is Alex to rebuke her cousin, Kevin? Y'all been mighty loud about telling lies about Sabrina. What y'all got to say about the fact that Wendy done threw her whole goddamn son under the whole goddamn bus? I want to see how loud they gonna be about this shit. Because, baby, I'm not gonna let them forget it. I want to hear the family's commentary. Because if Wendy know this in her quote-unquote incapacitated state, Alex knew this shit too. It ain't no way, because as close as Wendy and Alex is, Alex knows this too. You got to know that Alex would have been one of the first people that she would have disclosed all this shit to. And this the other gag. We don't know when the fuck Wendy found this out. We don't know whether she knew this at the time. We don't know when she got access to this information, baby. But as close as her and Alex is, Alex would have been the second person to know after Wendy that Kevin been with the shits. Kevin been running her coin up. Kevin been having weird assholes impersonate her, trying to buy all types of IKEA furniture. Okay, why are you mumbling through my commentary? So I want to hear the motherfucking cry aloud. I want to hear the blood crying from the land like Cain and Abel, baby, about what they got to say about their loved one running up their favorite auntie's American Express card. I want to hear it, girl, because, baby, y'all already got out here and slandered the fuck out of Sabrina, girl. Y'all already got out here and stomped on this woman's head top. Y'all got out here, girl, and damn near got this woman locked up by the Trump administration, girl, behind Wendy. Only for Wendy to turn around, bitch, and thank this motherfucking hoe Salute to motherfucking Wells Fargo. And come to find out, girl, her biggest motherfucking op was her own goddamn child, girl. The way that Wendy
So what are you asking me? I'm
face
literally,
and the way
yes,
y'all not gonna
her
chew,
biggest
the way
op
y'all
is
not
her
gonna chew
fucking
her
child. I
motherfucking
did
ass
not
up and the
disagree
way
with
that
you
y'all
on
Why
let
are
that.
you talking, bitch?
That nigga is
Damn.
trash.
up and beat this thing up, girl. And y'all not gonna hold Wendy ass accountable, baby.
I did not say I wouldn't hold Wendy accountable.
Who
What are you?
said I'm talking to you? I'm talking
Okay.
to 176
All right.
motherfuckers.
All right, my bad.
You need to be going and
You
putting
just
a
said I was
tampon.
mumbling, and I was trying to answer your question on why I was mumbling because I was reading it because I just got back from using the bathroom. That's it.
Somebody who want to see her free, I don't remember seeing your name on that GoFundMe. I don't remember seeing your email address. I don't remember seeing your name as a contributor to her freedom.
Babe,
I don't recall seeing Presley on any level when it came to the donors on the GoFundMe for somebody who believes that she should be free.
I didn't. Do you know how much I didn't give that bitch some money. Let me just say that right now.
Okay, and I guess that these are going to be more unverified receipts.
All right.
When once again, girl, the T don't be T.
You acting strange. You acting strange, but that's all right. You acting strange.
Girl. The way that y'all allow Wendy Williams to play in y'all motherfucking face is insane, girl. The way that lady got y'all to raise all that motherfucking money, girl. When she out here still buying her son an expensive car under a guardianship, when she around here pooching and
she did not. Where did she buy her?
Around in the BMW version of an electric scooter, girl. The way that she out here flying down to the Miami, the way that she down here paying rent and mortgage on a Miami condo, baby, that her son and these weak ass scammers are taking advantage of down there, girl. And she made y'all get out here, girl, and raise $50,000 motherfucking dollars on her behalf, girl. The way y'all ain't chewed with his ass up, girl. And she been out here spending her coin on what the fuck she want to spend her coin on. Baby, the way that y'all ain't chewing her up, girl, after she had y'all lead a charge against Wells Fargo and Sabrina Morrissey, girl, only to salute them people off, girl. Baby, the way y'all ain't chewing Wendy ass up, girl, but y'all believe if she's so well, why y'all can't hold her well as accountable, girl, for playing in y'all face? Because y'all got toyed with, girl. She did the crip walk on y'all head tops. Wendy did the motherfucking crip. Girl, this is the second biggest grift of 2025, girl, aside from Trump's administration, girl. This is the second most iconic grift off the public that I done seen in 20. Girl, this is iconic. This is iconic. It's iconic. It's iconic. Girl, she ain't had none of her rich ass friends, girl, cut her that 50K check, girl. Everybody love her. The poor people she lied to because the truth was her son needed to pay his goddamn rent, bitch. That's why they grifted. Her son needed to pay his rent, girl. Wendy Williams' son, Kevin Jr., threatened with eviction from Miami Luxury Pad for the second time, girl. Girl. The way that Wendy Williams motherfucking Kendrick Lamar.
Wait, hold on. You muted me again. Let me say it again. I've been literally been saying from the beginning that her son, her mother, her ex-husband, and her sister is the one that has been doing her wrong. I've been saying that. And I've been saying that she literally needs rehab. That is what I've been saying. But also I've been saying that she does not need conservatorship. So why are you making it seem like I've been coming against you when I haven't? The only thing I'm coming against is that she needs conservatorship. She does not need conservatorship. I'm just saying that her mama, her son, her sister, and her ex-husband are fucking dirty. That is all I have been saying. That's it. and that she does not need conservatorship. That is what I have been saying over and over again. So why y'all trying to make it seem like I'm saying something different? I don't understand.
It's just that nobody is agreeing with you that she doesn't need a damn conservatorship. She clearly does need one, according to
she don't. She
does, according to me, and according to the state of New York, she did need a conservatorship.
She trusted her.
According to her family and her friends, she did need one. They joined in with Wells Fargo because
certain members of her family who
she needed one.
Her.
She needed one. I don't know what you don't get about somebody's inability to sober up. Hence, so in and out of mental and in and out of addiction rehabs. I don't know what you don't understand about the fact that
when certain people of your family
or diseases
go against you,
going down the blaze of glory, and she had a son that she didn't even know was taking advantage of her at the time. That yes, she needed a conservatorship. Love, I'm so sorry.
So you're saying that anybody who's going through a hard time and their family goes against them, they need somebody to take over their whole life and their whole money.
That she got a
conservatorship. Is that what you're saying?
Because it gave y'all the closest thing to the old Wendy as y'all are ever going to get, courtesy of a conservatorship. Y'all are some weird ass motherfuckers.
No, you being weird. No, I'm not weird. You being weird, Conscious. You being weird. You being weird as fuck. I'm not sure.
At the same time, y'all out here talking about how good she sounds, and she sounds like the old self.
Conscious, you being weird as fuck.
The old self, you are literally talking about the benefits and the results.
You being weird as fuck.
A conservatorship. You are talking about the benefits of a conservatorship. Conservatorship. When she's sounding like the old her, that's the conservatorship results. She's talking like the old
Wendy up here saying that people in
conservatorships results, not y'all's results,
people in her family,
not her 94-year-old father's results, not Alex's results, not Tommy's results, not Kevin Jr.'s results, but the conservatorship's results, not Wendy's results. Because we know if Wendy had her way, girl, she'd be somewhere in a trap house with a Hennessy bottle in her pussy and an 8-ball down her fucking throat with her feet to the Lord. Okay? So when y'all are getting the old Wendy,
what are you doing?
Okay? It's the result of
you sound crazy. What are you doing?
Yeah. Baby. That's why
you doing the most. Like,
baby, people going down on y'all watch. Y'all the kind of motherfucker. Y'all so emotionally centered, girl, that people are going to die on y'all watch, girl. Y'all the kind of people who let the baby go without food, let the baby go without changing, baby.
You bringing babies into this shit?
Baby, y'all are, baby, some of y'all dangerous, girl. Some of y'all are dangerous minds, girl. Dangerous
you
mind.
Bringing up a baby. I'm talking about a grown adult woman who got betrayed by her family, and you trying to compare it to a baby?
Watch, baby, because y'all don't think nothing wrong.
Conscious, you doing the most. You sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous, Conscious, for real. I love you, but you sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. You doing the most, and you sound ridiculous. I ain't even.
She should have the right to end it all.
You doing the most. You doing the most.
Who needs enemies when you got supporters like these, bitch? I rebuke these. Satan, get behind, get back, Satan. Get bike. Get bike, baby. In the name of the one from Bethlehem. Get back, bruh. Baby, because nobody need no goddamn enemies, baby. When you got this many death-tone motherfuckers for you, bitch. At all. Where China at? Is China still there?
I don't even know. I'm just sitting here. The spirit of my great ancestor Harriet Tubman is just rising. It's bubbling up in me. I see why she put a few in a few of our kinfolk. I see why she did it, because baby, like, it's no fucking way that this is really real. Like,
it's real.
I can't believe this is real right now.
Rumors, and you know how we know that it's real? Because Presley was represented in the form of those employees that were feeding her liquor, that were feeding Wendy's addiction child. Yeah, like people really don't got no sense. People like in real life don't got no sense. They like in real
somebody
life
finding out that their family betrayed them and acting and moving accordingly is not crazy. And I don't care how you try to make me look crazy. It's not crazy. I don't care.
Saying that somebody who got several commercial health issues and is struggling with addiction and being financially exploited by their own husband and son doesn't need a conservatorship is wild work. That's nasty work. That's to see a bitch seizuring out on her own show, to see the reports of a bitch being found unresponsive in her apartment from an alcohol-induced coma and needing several.
Yes, she needs medical help.
That she don't need a conservatorship is nasty.
No,
work.
No,
that's nasty.
Just because her family
watching a bitch spiral and watching a bitch lose it all, losing her life, losing her money, losing her wallet, and to say that
just
because her family betrayed her
and she don't need conservatorship, that's diabolical.
Well,
baby.
Just because her family betrayed her does not mean that she needs the government to take over her life. Don't care.
Poor judgment, Wesley, on your part.
Well,
my name is not Wesley. It's Presley, and you know that. Why are you trying to play me like that? For real, though.
I hope you don't have a newborn. That is very piss poor judgment on your part. You are a very dangerous person. Your inability to make inability to make logical,
because I said that I don't think that the government needs to take over because her family betrayed her.
It's very
her family betrayed her. That does not mean that the government needs to take over her whole entire life. That is not dangerous. I don't care what you say.
All responsibility.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you on, bro?
Foremost got herself.
You my bro. Why you acting like this? You being weird.
Not her father. Okay, the only weird person is the person pretending to know people that they don't fucking know in order to sell a theory and a hypothesis. That's the only weird motherfucker on the panel.
Nigga, I never met you in real life. All I am saying is that we have had
real life. You never met Wendy in real life.
She's going to have. Yes, I have. Are you serious right now? Like you are being like, what the fuck?
That's what she's trying to tell you without telling you, because she doesn't want the paparazzi and all of them like harassing her. She said she works for the family. So I'm just going to assume, using her mind, not mine, I'm going to assume that she's going to be the one that's going to be the caregiver, so she don't feel like, the government, the state, or whoever she was saying, they don't need to have access and control over her life because she already works for the family. So she's going to be the one to help take care and provide Wendy with all that she needs so that she can live
the fuck I'm saying. What the fuck I am saying is that she just found out that her family was betraying her. That does not mean that the government needs to take over. That is what I said.
Wait a minute, she just found out, or did she know this when the courts took over?
She knew.
Was she aware of this?
Yeah, she was aware when the courts took over, but she didn't know before the courts took over.
She just find out. So for her to just find out, that would mean
she just found out, but she found out when the courts took over. Yeah.
So why she only speaking negatively about her son? Hold on. And she just found out that 3 of the amigos, her sister, her mama, and her son, have been hoodwinking her. Why is she only keeping her foot on her son's neck? Why is she not drawing attention to her sister and her mother as well? Why is she only outing and exposing her son and not exposing her sister?
Because she was her and because her niece
expose her son.
Okay, let me answer your question.
Talking about him.
Let me answer the question, Conscious. Can you let me answer the question, please?
Can I?
Can you please let me answer the question that you just asked? Are you gonna let me?
Bitch talk.
Okay, so when it comes to the sister, it's because she doesn't want to embarrass her niece. Her niece is one that was there for her, and her mother is because she's dead, and because she's been trying to get along with her son and trying to get her son back on her side, but then she just kind of realized that her son is basically on her ex-husband's side. That's why. That's why.
But you said
no, but
her
you just
niece
said that.
knows that she don't. You said her niece know her.
Yeah, you said that her. Yeah, because you said 50 million 11 times that her sister is in cahoots with her husband and been in cahoots with her husband
exactly.
for years.
So, yeah, she is. But
so why she not dragging her sister?
Because her niece is on her side, and her sister is her niece's daughter. That's why.
It doesn't matter.
But you said that the niece knows that the mother that Wendy don't fuck with her sister because of that.
Yeah.
You said that.
Do you think that she gonna protect her
because
son over
if she
protecting her own sister? If she gonna drag her son, she damn sure would drag her fucking sister.
Because if she calls out her sister, it'll take away from her niece's credibility. That's why. That's why.
What?
That's why. I'm literally like I don't know. That is literally why. Because she doesn't want her niece's credibility to. Because if she's against her sister, then it'll.
But that makes no sense. The whole family's credibility is shot. So
right now, the whole family. Right, like the whole family has come under subjection as a result of what she just exposed about her damn son.
But her niece is one of the only credible people in her family, and she does not want to shoot that down.
The credibility of anybody, she would have just kept the shit to herself till she got free.
Yeah, but she's really in a.
There's nobody making her do interviews since it's only outbound calls she can make, right?
Yeah, she's only outbound calls she can make, but her son is he's really turning it up. He's turning it up.
She would have kept her mouth closed instead of just
and she was keeping her mouth closed, but her son is turning it up. Like he is really.
So when they put her, are you fighting this hard for her to get out the conservative shit because you know what I mean you couldn't get paid no more from them or something because you work for the family.
No,
you work for the family.
No, babes, I don't get paid by her. I get paid by a different entity. Okay.
That's my point. So because the son is not able to take money from his mother no more and divvy it out to his father and whoever else, you know what I'm saying? Are you like getting paid anymore or something? It's like because the only reason I can see that you would be if you work for the family and you know all
or her raggedy ass ex-husband. I'm listening.
If you listen, then you can answer the question. If you work for the family and you know all of this woman has suffered and entailed from her sister, brother, mother, son, and whoever else that is in cahoots with the ex-husband or whatever the case may be, all of that, why would you want her to return back into that family knowing
I don't want her to
all of
return.
that? I'm not finished with my question. Wait a minute, I didn't finish the question. Knowing all that she went through, unless because she's under this conservatorship that has somehow fucked with your income, because only the people that lost access to her finances
I don't want her to return to those people. Do you not hear me?
I'm not finished, Presley. You be wanting to talk, but I keep telling you, don't be making everybody.
You're not
every
making
last
any
person that
sense,
has a conversation with you tell you this. I don't know. When the last time you got an evaluation done?
Are you literally? When's the last
I'm
time
asking
you had an
a very honest,
When's the last time that you had an evaluation done?
Because
like,
then that would put me not get upset.
Me because I'm like,
I don't want to be upset with you if you're on the spectrum of any level. Then that would make me have even more compassion than I have now.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like you're trolling.
I see the gaslighting, and y'all, you know what?
I feel like you're trolling us.
You go ahead and
our
talk.
Energy, and I've been trying not to get frustrated by you. I really have.
And I'm not going to even respond to you.
And everything, but you are very frustrated. You are very frustrated. You are sucking the air out the fucking room. And this is an important conversation. It may be dealing with a celebrity that has a reputation because she salacious in her delivery of hot topics and everything. But this is really an important conversation at the end of the fucking day, because we all have watched, whether you got money or not, we've all watched something like this happen to people that we know. People don't want to acknowledge it because everybody's just thinking about the celebrity shit that comes with it. But as Conscious stated earlier, and I was trying to explain, like it's very common. Like, believe it or not, we see people like families that go through this type of stuff. They don't know how to deal with relatives that have addictions. They don't know the rights that they have, because a lot of people think that, okay, if there's nothing you can do to stop a person from harming themselves when it comes to narcotics and things of that nature. But that's not always true. You can go through the courts. This is why the courts, they have certain things in place to help people. But a lot of our relatives and people that we know, they'd rather just watch you self-delete slowly. It's, you know what I mean? Like, destroy yourself slowly and talk about you instead of really trying to help you.
Exactly, which is why I am pointing out the people who are not with her. How do you not get that? I don't understand.
Because what you're saying you're contradicting yourself, Presley. 1 minute you're saying she needs help. You're saying, listen, well, I'm going to answer if you just be quiet and listen. 1 minute you are saying, yes, she has these substance abuse issues. Yes, she needs rehab. She needs rehab. She needs rehab. But this woman has had a history of going into rehab several times, verbatim from her lips, and has been unsuccessful at maintaining her sobriety, which I need people to understand. There is no cure when it comes to addiction. It is a 1 day at a time, actually a 1 second at a time battle. So you always have to be in an environment that is healthy in a controlled way. However, you
just
feel
because someone has an addiction problem does not mean that certain members of her family should be able to steal her money.
Have you battled any
No
addictions
one
that
in
you
her
require
family
to go
should
get
be able
professional?
to take
Have
advantage
you
of her
battled
being
any
addicted.
substance abuse addictions that you had to require
No
any
one in
help?
her family should be able to take advantage of her addiction by taking her money. Period, point blank. No one. No one.
Have you?
I got a question for you, Rumors and T. I don't see this serotonin or whatever this person's name is, and I don't like literally even see their comments. I see people responding to this person. If you can see this person, can you block them from the chat? Because I don't see them at all. I don't even see their comments, so I don't know what's going on. But apparently they're spamming the chat, and I can't see them to block them personally. So, and I don't know why I can't see them. But can you see them?
And I don't see them either. No,
that's weird. What? Because there are people in the comment section responding to this Solito Lindo person.
I see Medusa said something and somebody else, but I only see those two people saying something.
Sweet Diva is responding, and this person been in the comment section for a while. Why we can't see her? Let me see if I can go to my phone and see this bitch. Hold on, let me see.
I'm gonna try another way too.
I don't see her on my laptop. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna temporarily make. Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. Where's who just said that they saw her? Let me see. Oh, I see her. No, I mean no. I'm reading a comment. Sweet
Diva. Simply said, Doctor. She said, I blocked them. Is she a mod?
No, she's not. Sweet Diva, are you still in the chat, boo? Sweet Diva, drop a comment and let me know if you're in the chat. That's weird that we can't see her. Baby, that's the way, girl, like that must be how high our vibrations are at this point of rumors. We can't even see some of these low vibrational assholes. Cause I don't even see this bitch at all. Oh, she's gone? They got them. Is she gone? I don't understand. Y'all have to tell me. I don't see her at all. So I don't. Y'all got to tell me. Is she gone?
I left out of StreamYard and went, and it doesn't give me the ability to block, but I put it in timeout and I removed a comment, but it didn't allow me to block.
That's probably why I can't see her then. Okay, but you just
no, I couldn't see her from off of StreamYard, so I had to come off of StreamYard and go into.
I'm on the main app and I still can't see her.
Oh yeah,
even when I went earlier, like an hour ago, when somebody was bringing her up, I still couldn't see that person. So that's weird. I guess I got my hater blockers on when it comes to my chakra shout. Okay, so back to the argument.
That was probably Presley. Presley probably got a ghost page.
It probably is.
Right. Girl,
Presley does give that, girl. She does give that, girl. She does give that, girl.
Okay, are y'all serious? Y'all ganging up on me at this point. Like, seriously.
They said we were bullying Presley, and I can't believe they used the B word. I'm acting like big girl.
I've never disrespected y'all. Y'all just
Presley.
I'm literally sitting up here saying
me, but I'm not
just
gonna
because somebody has an addiction does not mean that somebody needs to be controlled by the government.
It wasn't.
How was that disrespecting y'all?
But Presley, the government is not. Why do you think the government is in trouble?
She got more than just an addiction. She was incapacitated, and she signed a legal document with Wells Fargo that gave them permission to do as they please if they see any inconsistency or see any error in her finances.
No, she literally signed.
They were legally allowed to do, and the courts agreed with the findings. And Wendy signed that document, and she was found to have been incapacitated with frontal temporal dementia, and the rest was history. And now she's going to.
That's not true, though, Conscious. That's what I'm trying to tell you, but y'all won't never let me finish my thought.
I'm going to say that we're not going to ever because we let you talk and talk and talk, and you say the same thing.
No, you haven't. Y'all just talk over me. All y'all do is talk over me and gang up on me. That's all y'all do.
What we say back over and over and over and over and over again. We let you say it again, and again, and then we correct you.
No, you don't. Y'all just, whenever I answer, y'all just talk over me. That's all y'all do.
I'm not even dealing with.
You know what, Conscious? Presley is the type. I guarantee that, God forbid, I doubt it's going to happen. But if Wendy was to get freed from the conservatorship, and she gets back out into the world, and she just happens to unintentionally unalive herself by ODing or something, I guarantee you Presley is going to be one of the people that is going to say,
I'm sure,
oh, they illed her. So that's going to be the conspiracy theory that she's going to claim.
I need all this proof
get her money
to say what I need to say, but then y'all won't acknowledge the fact that where Wendy is at right now, if she has done, because this has not been voluntarily. And that's another thing that I wanted the other young lady that was up here, I wanted to say to her, we have to acknowledge that this is not voluntarily. If Wendy's health getting better, her abstaining and maintaining her sobriety, it ain't voluntarily. So why do you people think that she needs to be out of an environment that has forced her to put her best interests at heart and to take care of herself? She's not getting up every morning to go to her refrigerator on her counter, pour a glass of water and take her pills. She's not doing that. Because she can't.
But you feel like she needs to be in the world, out here in the world, and when she can't do these things, these basic necessities, these things for herself?
Yeah, because she can't, because people have taken over her rights to her freaking being a human. They're not treating her like a human.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
Her like a human. They're taking care of her.
You're not fucking listening.
They are literally paying for her to get the nerve.
Like a human, and she off drugs, off liquor, and got her brain back. But they ain't treating her like a damn human. They had to correct what she was doing to her humanity. They had to force her to do something for herself that she wasn't even able to do for her damn self. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about they're not treating her like a human.
And she able to see her family and buy her kids cars and make all these fucking purchases and own a fucking condo in Miami.
She didn't make those purchases. Her son who did her dirty did that.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. Is that she found out.
Where is your scooter, Presley? Where's your scooter?
That's what I'm talking about. Is that her?
Where is your scooter?
Can I answer the question or no?
Are you going to answer where it is?
Laugh at this bitch.
Are you going to answer where it is? Is it in the parking lot? Is it in the backyard? Where's the scooter parked?
So you're not even looking for me to answer. You're just looking in the lobby. To make fun and say, "Where's your scooter?" You're not even looking for my answer.
I want to know, where is it?
Yeah, you're not even looking for an answer from me.
You don't have an answer.
Because you're not looking for one from me. I'm trying to answer
mode and
the
culture
question, and
in the
you're just
comment section.
saying, "Where's your scooter?"
Excuse
I'm
me,
trying to answer your question, and all you're saying is,
to
"Where's
one of
your
my
scooter?"
supporters. Excuse me, I'm having a and B conversation right now.
All right.
Yes, mode and culture. Banks can initiate financial guardianship if, in fact, they find there to be some major motherfucking issues. Just about all major banks and many of the mid-tier banks have trust departments that can act as guardian of the estate. However, a bank will not act as a guardian of the person, but they can petition the courts to get involved with assigning a guardianship. And when you take your ass in there to do business with any bank, you more than likely have put your John Hancock on paperwork that green lights them being able to get the courts involved if you fall under incapacitation and it is believed that you are being taken advantage of financially by any one person. The courts can make that request and get the courts involved. That's why y'all just can't be signing in every goddamn thing, because you got a hair appointment and you got a wig appointment and you got a rat tail appointment and you got a toenail appointment and you got to pick the kids up from daycare. You best to have the goddamn time to sit there and read all the fine lining and to read page by motherfucking page before your ass be chained up like Wendy ass is in the next 5 years. You got to read that shit. Motherfuckers don't read. That's why they don't even know who the fuck they doing business with and what type of goddamn business is being done. You got to motherfucking read.
Okay, but why ask me a question if you won't allow me to answer and just say stuff like, "Where's your scooter?"
For the last 60 seconds at all. I was talking to a supporter in the comment section. So who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. Like, you just keep on asking
I wasn't
questions.
talking to you though. So what are you talking about and who are you talking to?
You keep asking me questions, and then when I try to answer it, you say dumb stuff like, "Where's your scooter?" and just not allow me to speak.
Do you
like
see
this whole time I have not been able to speak
to you at all? Do
you
see
kind
dead
of
people
were.
too?
You kept on asking
Do
me
you see dead
questions.
people as well? Do you see ghosts?
All right. You're not serious. All right.
No, I'm not talking to you. Is the whole point? So you got to read the fine print, everyone. Okay? If you let that no good ass husband stress your ass out and a high blood pressure results in busting the damn blood vessel and you end up with 2 left-seeing eyeballs, and then that husband and mistress or your child or your friend or somebody in your community and circle get access to your goddamn funds, baby, and start blowing your goddamn coin, yes, the banks can freeze your shit, open up an investigation, and if they so see the need, can present to a judge who can get involved in your shit and put the handcuffs on your coin. You got to read. And she didn't have a power of attorney because she never replaced Kevin Hunter Sr. when she divorced his ass.
I've been reading, and when I read, it doesn't come to the same conclusion that you guys come to, but you guys don't ever let me.
I'm coming to the conclusion that I am done with you. Goodbye. Like, please go find some man on Plenty of Fish to stress out, sis, because I ain't got no more testosterone for you. I ain't got no estrogen. I ain't got no sperm count, baby. My sperm count is low now, girl. I done gave you all that I got, sugar. Okay? You're going to have to go join Wendy. Matter of fact, I need to go start a damn petition to get Wesley ass in a goddamn conservatorship. Okay? We're going to be a petition in the courts next, baby. We're going to be starting her goddamn .org link to get her seen and evaluated as well, sugar. Y'all got any remaining words, girl? I think
hell yes, I do.
Here. Yes.
Respect the motherfucking king, man. Okay.
The fuck?
I love you so much, man. And fuck that bitch. She's a special type of motherfucking crazy. Okay. like
conservatorship special.
You know what I'm saying? And rumors, you know what? You was breaking it down like a pound. She couldn't handle it. You know what I'm saying? She just couldn't handle the heat. She came in here pussy popping. You know what I'm saying? Fumbling over her motherfucking words, trying to be all motherfucking confident.
Fake ass exclusives.
Okay.
Imaginary ass exclusives. Imaginary ass tea. Imaginary ass proximity.
Period. And wasn't no bullying over here, so she could shut the fuck up with all that crying and whining that she was motherfucking doing. I don't want to hear none of that. You know, it was a wonderful, wonderful motherfucking lie, man. We broke this down, and I want to continue to keep talking about Wendy and all this shenanigans, because man, it's been a roller coaster ride with all the information that has been coming out, and you've been putting out some great content, and you know I'm always here for it. And rumors and tea, it's been wonderful listening to you and hearing you, baby.
Well, this was the channel for the people, baby. Thank you so much, China. I love you too, boo.
All right.
Tell the missus I love her as well. Give her my kisses.
Of course, you know I will. All right,
baby. Rumors, child.
I don't know how I got sucked into the vortex. I promise you that I had no intention.
You was gonna stay out of this thing.
I had no intention.
Vacuumed you in, child. Got you right on up in here front and center.
And I just want to say to the crew, like the you know, the subbies that haven't been here that long, like we allow everyone to have an opinion. I personally don't need everybody to agree with me or whatever the case would be. But like Conscious was saying, and trying like have some, if you're gonna say you know something, you have the inside track, provide the receipts. Or whatever the case may be. If it's your opinion, that's okay to stand on your opinion. It's all right for y'all people that believe that she doesn't need a conservatorship. That's fine for y'all, but then y'all should come up with some type of alternatives. If y'all going to be engaging in a conversation about this, come up with some type of alternatives that are going to be in the well interest of Wendy. Stop being selfish because you are a fan and you love the messiness of it all that she brings and has brought, and understand that Wendy is not the same Wendy from 20 years ago. Y'all, if y'all love this woman so much, y'all wouldn't even want her to be back out in the limelight. Y'all would really want her to be somewhere enjoying her final years in life. It could be another 20 years, 30 years, who knows? But y'all would want her to live the rest of her life in the most peaceful, healthy way ever. Stop being fucking selfish. Pushing y'all own fucking feelings onto this circumstance and situation for a person that we know right now. If we can't all agree on anything else, right now at this moment, we all do know, and as far as her health, she's in the best position she's ever been in since we've all become acquainted with her. So stop being selfish and only want the messy bitch and enjoy having the healthy bitch. Like, I think that's the most important thing, because everybody, in my opinion, that's out here cheering for Wendy, y'all ain't cheering for Wendy to be healthy and live a sober life. Y'all really not. Y'all want that messy bitch.
That's all.
And I think that's fucked up and selfish.
It is. It always is. Yep. Agreed.
Love you, Conscious.
Love you too.
Talk to you on the back end.
This riveting episode.
Yes. And don't y'all forget to lay y'all offering down at the throne, the feet of the king.
Can't even work.
And like your shitters.
Y'all know what the king put up with all day. Thank you, baby.
All
right, boo. That was our Rumors and Tea. Y'all, I agree with Rumors and Tea, girl. Like, y'all can't be objectifying Wendy like this, because for her, to y'all, she's just an entertainer. She's just y'all's entertainer. She's just y'all clown. She's just y'all court gesture, but she's a real person. And the circumstances that she's in are real. They were claiming her life again and again and again. They led to the stripping of her rights and her needing oversight from the goddamn state. And now her situation is looking, in the words of TLC, even more damn unpretty, because she done got out here now and exposed that her son got all this shit going on and been scamming her and frauding her, and got bitches in his camp that are also frauding her and trying to imitate her to get her motherfucking coin, girl. This is just the beginning for Wendy, girl. And I'm scared for Wendy. I am scared for her. I know that Wendy is never going to work in the capacity in which she has before, unless she once again stays in a situation and a circumstance where she can get the type of care she's getting, because the conservatorship is on it right now. They've been giving her the round-the-clock care. Wendy is lucid. She got time. How you doing? She is, as lucid and fluid in her lucidity as she can possibly be. There may be space for her to do something part-time as it relates to media, but once again, her health will have to be prioritized, and Wendy has not been able to survive out there on her own without the help of the conservatorship. Before the conservatorship got involved, she was a hot, stinking, drugged out, seizuring, Graves' disease mess. Okay, just a mess, girl. Completely checked the fuck out. Was there nothing that Alex could do for her? Nothing her son could do for her? Nothing her daddy could do for her? Nothing that nobody could do for her, baby, because Wendy could not do it for herself. So I don't know whether Wendy is going to be able to hold it together. She's never been able to hold it together. She always been on drugs. And I don't believe that Wendy has overcome the part of her that is addicted. I don't believe she's overcome her addiction. I believe she's fiending right from that goddamn hospital room. And it's just going to be so sad, baby, that she probably is going to be tooting and booting it when she's out. Somebody in her camp going to be weak, and they're going to be giving her what she wants in exchange for her giving them what they want, which is a Cash App and or a PayPal. And she's going to fuck around and find out, baby, that she can get FTD all over again. Once again, TMZ just broke the news that she has signed an affidavit declaring that she doesn't have dementia, but that's going to have to be proven. She is to undergo another psych eval of her attorney's choosing, and they either are going to continue to find FTD, which may not be there because alcohol-induced FTD is reversible. And considering how well Wendy sounds and seems to be doing, she might have officially reversed it. Will that be enough for her to be released from the guardianship? Because as Alex said, and as we have heard from the other testimonies we've read, New York has one of the most hardcore guardianship situations in the entire state, girl. It is equivalent to pretty much doing a prison sentence. There really is no escaping, and you are really at the hands of the individual judges in this case. So I don't know, especially since she just exposed her goddamn family. The judge may consider all of that, girl. She may consider how much help Wendy was required to have. It may end up being a partial guardianship. Sabrina might be like, bitch, just give her own back. I'm sick of this shit. I don't know. But the pathway to her freedom has now been initiated. And I guess the next thing we will be hearing about, girl, well, first of all, I don't know. Is the family going to respond to her claims against Kevin? Is Kevin going to respond? He claiming now he can't speak, but his ass been speaking. He been making public statements. He been out here telling us that he ain't been doing nothing he shouldn't be doing, while telling the courts he apologized for the shit he claimed to us he wasn't doing. I don't believe his ass is bound. He ain't under no damn conservatorship. His ass just don't want to speak because he know that the tea is out there, girl, and there's nothing he can do to really dissuade or to make it make sense. So he is going to remain motherfucking silent. But personally, I believe that Wendy needs a conservatorship. Her consistency in failing herself is why I say that. Wendy at her old ass age, I do not believe have the ability to stick to what's in her best nature. I believe she's going to fall back into old habits. She's been a crack whore since she's been a teenager. That's according to her brother, who said that they've been doing motherfucking experimental drugs since they have been teenagers. She's been on drugs and doing things to her body and her brain and her mind and her liver and everything else her whole entire life. So, baby, it's going to be a wild ride. At the end of the day, I'm glad that I got all of my perspective well documented so that when she get out here trying to do a two-step with butcher knives and kitchen knives, I'm going to remind y'all that that's what y'all did. When she get out here burning down her goddamn mansion and shit, bitch, and, she's in her Britney Spears post conservatorship bag, baby, that's on y'all hand, girl. Whoever she get out here and accidentally run over like Caitlyn Jenner, bitch, in a head-on collision, girl, and cause a 16-car pileup on the goddamn interstate, bitch, I'm gonna remind y'all that blood is on y'all hands, girl. When she out here dizzy and wig off, bitch, I'm gonna be reminding y'all that's what y'all did, girl. I just came to dance for y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with that, baby. I ain't co-sign none of that. I ain't green light none of that, baby. Not none of it I did. Nope, that's what y'all wanted, baby. And that's okay, honey. I hope the Lord give y'all and Wendy what I pray to the Lord is that what is in her best interest happens. Whatever that is. Because from my vantage point right now, baby, it's looking like conservatorship with a bit more flexibility is what's in her best interest. But whatever is in the highest good of Wendy, whatever the Father, Son, and the Holy Daughter deem as the highest good, the most holistic, healthiest reality she can muster under the God-given circumstances is what becomes her manifested reality. We do not, Father, Son, and Holy Daughter, want our sister Wendy to get out here acting like a bald-headed gutter snipe from right up out of the hood. Okay, we rebuke the gutter snipe in Wendy, baby. We rebuke the alcoholism and thievery and fraudulency of her son, Kevin Jr. Father, God, Son, and the Holy Daughter. We renege and rebuke the crack whore spirit that is vibrating through Wendy Williams' lineage, because the apple is not falling far from the big back tree. So in the name of all that is good, baby, we pray and we ask for the manifested highest good of Wendy, and only that which has an omnipotent, omniscient perspective knows what route, what frequency, what vibration, and what actuality encompasses what is in the best whole interest of our wig-wearing sister in Christ. Bless our Father, Son, and the Holy One. And in your name, I pray, baby. If y'all enjoyed yourself, make sure y'all thumbs up, subscribe, tell a friend of a friend, baby. We get a crunk off in this thing, baby. You're going to get a show when you come over here to see TV, all right? If you enjoyed yourself, also don't shy away from that Cash App, $Consciouztv, and or paypal.me/Consciouztv, spelled just how it is here on the platform. Email me all the tea. Thank you to the street committee who made this thing happen today. Okay, y'all were sending me the clips, girl. I need y'all to keep on doing all of that. Do all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that all day. Also follow me on Instagram and all of the things, girl. And I love you guys long time. If we got to come back to get some things, we will, girl. Breaking news all the time. I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. And y'all enjoy the rest of y'all Wednesday night. Peace.